All right. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Oh my goodness, hello and welcome back. We're here to play even more Conan. We're gonna go ahead and do some more scouting. We're actually gonna do some raiding. We're gonna blow up some things, and we're still alive. Amazingly, our base is still yet to be touched. It's incredible. It's incredible. We're still alive, and we've got a place to go check out. This means we have all the parts and pieces we need. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Ah, jeez. Oh, good gracious. Oh, well, not everything's perfect. Not everything's perfect. Oh, my goodness. Well, we're going to need a technical difficulty screen at some point here, because such is the way, as we apparently need to restart logging back in again, because that's weird. The second time it's happened now. That's fine. That's fine. I still need to go and pour myself some tea and get a couple of things ready here. So we can talk about what our plan is while we wait for us to actually get up and go. Make sure I've got everything sorted here so we can open this back up. Yep, please stop the game. Stopping the game. Come on, Steam, I believe in you. There we go. Begin playing the game. There we go. And we will jump. Come on, let me hit the go button. Come on, game. There we go. All right, it's starting up. We're gonna pour some tea. So what we're gonna do is we've got some scouting we can go do. Chris's base is what? I think it's 5 hours till it properly decays entirely on its own. So if we want to be able to take all of the amazing thralls, I don't know actually how good they are, but if we want to go and take all the thralls that he has already trained, we need to go and get them before his base decays in 5 hours. So we're gonna go run over and go do that. We're gonna go and grab that. Come on, game. I believe in you. Load on in. Let's go. The game takes a while to load in, so it's a real pain whenever this happens and we get the infinite rubber banding. The infinite rubber banding will not let us go from one spot. As we need to log out and log back in. Gosh, darn it. We can at least get back in here and we can take a look at the screen. If it'll let us see the screen. Oh no, yes, I believe. Yeah, so we're gonna go to Chris's base. Chris, followed by a whole bunch of numbers. Blow up his stuff. Take the things that we can before anyone else does, unless someone's already been there. We'll have to see. We're just gonna have to take bombs with us. There's not gonna be any who knows. We're not gonna be able to go scout it, come back, grab our stuff, and go. We could, but we really only have an hour and change to do it before the end of raid window. So we gotta just go. So we've got that base we want to go check out. There we go. Can we not be rubber banded? Yeah, right. We're free to go. Nice. So we're gonna base. We're gonna go check out that base, and then was there another base we were gonna go blow up? Not that I'm aware of. Not that we had found. No, we didn't find any bases up here. I'm surprised. We're definitely gonna go blow up Chris's base. We wanted to go and check out the do the Abyssal Remnant boss. Let's see. And Sentinel we're going to keep an eye on, but they're new. We don't want to mess with them too much. And Banana Sack, we need to go and check on them again. See what they're doing. And we got to find where Sandstorm's main base is, because we found Sandstorm in 2 different spots. Was there a third spot we found Sandstorm in? I can't recall. Well, yeah, we found Sandstorm up here by Leon's Watch. I just didn't mark it. Because that was decaying, so it should have decayed by now. So we gotta go figure out where Sandstorm is hiding at. Sandstorm's hiding somewhere. Sandstorm's hanging out somewhere. Alright, it's got a whole bunch of stuff here. Let's go ahead and grab these. There we go, keep this going. Perfect. That going there. Alright, let's grab what we need to grab and get going, yeah? That's right, we already figured out yesterday, don't do that, do this. Alright, I only grabbed a couple of things. Right, yeah, I only hit things in, what, 3 boxes? So this box is just to make it a little quicker and easier on us. I only took the ones that are going to be a little easier for us to go and put back where they belong. So bam, that goes in here. This goes in here. That box is empty. That's going to be a heavy box. This box. Take all this box. This box essentially just goes in here. Give all. We'll take those. We've got all of our thralls in here. I want to make sure we didn't lose any of them. And finally is all of our building materials, so I didn't want to lose our building materials and our sorcery stuff. And you know, we're gonna leave this little spot right here for now. We'll probably want to move that to a different spot, since again, we are live streaming, so if someone catches the VODs and sees we keep hiding this in the same spot, we are eventually going to get in trouble. Let's go ahead and just dump all these sorcery pages on the same one here. It's fine. So eventually we'll need to move that. We'll leave it there for the moment. I might move it off stream, like I've been doing. Let's go ahead and dump off the gold and those new cool coins, the dragon powder, and then all of this new building material. Oh my good gracious, look at it all. We've got so much building material. We can build so much now. We also got a bunch more iron. We're going to keep this iron. We're going to use half of it to make yet more iron reinforcements. But we're going to keep the others on hand. We should go and grab stuff to get this running, but I'd rather us go and actually just start raiding. So, where did I put the explosives? Here. So, 13 bombs, totally unnecessary. We really don't need more than, like, 5. We're going to take enough for 5 explosives, which is these, those, and what's 5 tar per, so we need, like, 15 tar, or 25 tar, rather. 25 tar, I think that's right. Yeah, perfect. Okay, give me that. Hold on to our explosives for me, thank you. Let's make sure she's got some more food on her. Go. And then let's go and see what we can find. The hard part's going to be, we're not going to be able to carry everything back. That's what we're looking at doing. How's it going, Nova? How are you doing today? Don't mind me playing Mech Warrior 5 and collecting 130 out of the 163 of the mechs and other variants. Oh my goodness, you're almost halfway. You're 2 off from getting half, technically more than half. You're about 2 off from getting half of the mechs. That's great. Alright, perfect. So this is done. We're prepped and ready here. Let's grab our Taskmaster. And let's go check on... Just looking outside here real quick. What's that gazelle's doing? Let's go check on the thralls that we're going to work on. Actually, I should have really looked at our log. But yeah, the hard part here is going to be walking back with the thralls is going to be tough because thralls are heavy. Okay, so these 2 are still cooking. We're still, actually, see, this is exactly why we put in 20 hours worth, just to make sure we'd make it in time. So we did get the new armor. The new armor is ours. We didn't let it go to get some extra rules. Grab all this. I don't know what is going on here. I mean, I guess that's fine. Sure. Okay, it doesn't really matter. 6 more hours available here. Done. If we put you in here, if you look at the bar down here, watch that bar. Keep looking at the bar. Keep watching the bar. Oh, so close with that Taskmaster. Not quite. But it might be enough to knock him over the edge. Yeah. All right. Out he comes. And so that's the advantage of having a Taskmaster and why we want a higher level Taskmaster. We're going to try and get a tier 2 Taskmaster today if we can, if not 3 or tier 3 or tier 4. Because when you don't need the Taskmaster in there to start, you just need it in there to finish him. And again, it's the reason why I was talking about earlier, if people have their thrall rooms out in the open, and I really shouldn't have come out here like this, I'm way over encumbered. We're just going to keep an eye out as we slowly roleplay walk over base. Keep an eye out. Don't mind me. Casually just walking here. Totally not incredibly vulnerable right now. Don't mind me. Not super vulnerable right now. Incredibly over encumbered. But it's the reason why you don't have your thrall wheels out in the open where anyone can interact with them. You can't take a thrall that's currently being trained out of a thrall wheel and bring it into your pocket. It has to be finished training to do so. If you try and take it out, instead will just destroy the thrall, or the soon-to-be thrall. So instead, you just run in with your tier 1 through 4 Taskmaster, bust it down on the Wheel of Pain, and bam, instantly finish it, take him, and run away. So this is why you never have that out in the open. Alright, so our Carpenter is still finishing up. She's not quite done yet. And that's fine. We'll let her go finish up. She'll probably be done in about an hour, 2 hours. So about an hour or 2 hours she'll be done, and when that happens, that's when we're going to go ahead and take this massive store of reinforcements here. Just an absolute ridiculous amount of reinforcements. We'll take all these reinforcements, and we'll go ahead and we'll rebuild that whole structure over there with the greater, with the Wheel of Pain. I don't know if we get the greater Wheel of Pain online. Yeah, what do we want to put this in? Do I care about damage right now, or grit? Let's put it in damage, because this also increases our carrying capacity. So you can see our encumbrance here is 160. It's now 163. So this actually gives us a little more encumbrance. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's get strength up to 10, and then we'll get grit up to 20, and then we can get strength up to 30 or expertise up to 10. I'm not sure which of the two we want to go with. But let's get strength up to 10, so we can get the combo master. I'm still on the fence about second skin, because if we do the quick math here, actually, 315. Okay, so let's do some quick math. 315 makes it to 857. 857 turns into 9, 10, 10, 1, 3, 10, 1, 3 into 13, 14, 14, 1, 1, 14, 1, 1 into 15, 6, 6. So 15, 6, 6, 1/5 of is like 3-ish weight. Meh. It's fine. It's not amazing. It's essentially lets us. It doesn't even let us wear it. It even lets us use the pickaxe. Yeah, okay. It essentially lets us carry an extra skinning knife. It's fine. It's not going to have that much of a change on it. I think we'll go with the Combo Master instead. But it means that the finisher does more damage. So this is more for PvE than it's going to be for PvP, because we're rarely ever going to get that off. That's fine. Alright, so that's done. That's done. I'm going to actually leave this shield here. I don't think it makes sense for us to carry this. This thing is... It's not actually that heavy. I was actually expecting it to be heavier. It's not that heavy, but still, we need to lighten our load as much as we can. We'll leave the skinning knife behind as well. The meat is fine. We can have her carry it for now. We can always, again, toss it into the ground if it's not useful for us. Let's go and repair our weapons and everything here. Let's go ahead and repair you. Let's go ahead and repair you. Put you there. Put you there. We'll put explosives there. I think that's that. I think we're ready to go. I think we're just gonna go straight into raid mode. And again, the hard part here is going to be we can't carry that much. And he had 3 tanners, a blacksmith, and a something else. But there's going to be combat. We're going to have to fight through his thralls. So, yeah. Hopefully, Kate can hold on, or Cat can hold on, because we're going to be dealing with combat. Wait, what's my armor? Armor's fine. Alright, let's go. Yeah, there she is. Let's preset our behind the body view of good old third-person open view. You can set it whatever direction you were looking last is whatever direction it will start when you activate it again using V. So I like having it set behind me, so I can just quickly tap that to see if someone's following us. Let's go. Let's skedaddle. So again, we're going to go ahead and we're going to roam around. Who again? I don't always forget his name. Kazuki. We're going to go and roam around Kazuki here. In the meantime, how many people are on right now? Good number of people are online right now. Okay. We might have to deal with people hearing our explosions. That is one of the hardest parts about this, is once you start raiding, other people might hear. And then... Okay, goodness gracious, I thought that was a person for a second there. It's just an NPC, don't mind him, don't mind him. But then they might come joining. Good gracious, seeing these NPCs actually running is making me very nervous. They stop running around. They're like frolicking with the baby gazelles. So I kind of understand their excitement and running around, but still, stop it. Getting me nervous over here. I want to get to the water as quick as possible. Again, the reason why we have carrying all of our explosives is so that we're just at a lighter load right now. We just do not want to be weighed down. It lets us have our faster regen. So do one of these and get ourselves our free 35 extra health here. Okay. So begins to trek to the other side of the water. Let's go. Once we get to the other side of the water, we're just going to scoot through and around and back up here, and we'll be good to go. I'll tell you, the new Elden Ring DLC, it's a pretty good DLC, isn't it, Delka? That looks pretty amazing. You made it just in time. We're on our way to go raiding. We're going to go crack open this base. I'm going to crack open this base. Oh my god, she's actually swimming and following us? So that must be what's going on, is there is like a new update or something to where your thralls will actually swim with you, which is amazing. I'd love it if they could get that to work properly, but she gets stuck in the water half the time. So far, so good, though. I think I would rather her just teleport to us than getting stuck in the water like she's been having problems with before. How long until the end of raid window? We have an hour and 30 minutes until end of raid window, so we got to do this now. There were no... I'm trying to think if there were any other bases we were... Wait, why is my journey steps reset? Climb, drink, sleep, run? What? This journey steps at the top right there have all reset for some reason. It says eating, drinking, and climbing are all things. Nah, it's just busted. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Chris. Because it looks like Chris isn't coming back online, or at least it didn't seem like it yesterday. And I'm always against raiding brand new players if I can help it. But it doesn't look like they're coming back online, and if so, we should go ahead and... Come here, let's get this volatile guy real quick. So memory serves. Yeah, good volatile lands off these guys. I don't like raiding people that are brand new to the game, if I can help it. But it seemed like he wasn't coming back online in time to save his stuff, which means all of his stuff will disappear. And instead of just hoping that we'll get there in 5 or 6 hours, when his base actually properly decays, and be the first one to get there, not the Kazuki waiting on it. Because for all we know, Kazuki knows that it's decaying, right? Knows his base is there, and knows that it's decaying at that time, and is planning to just go there and pick stuff up once it decays. We want to go and be the early birds, so we're going to go and crack it open. I'm going to crack it open. How's it going, Janalis? How are you doing today? Been a while. How have you been? Also, Cream Earl Grey. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. Although I'm going to have to switch to something new soon. I've just been demolishing it. I'm down to, I think, like a third of that tea left already. Which is crazy. So you had a thought? Yeah. What's your thought? What you got, Delka? You haven't died yet? Nope, not yet. We'll see if we end up killing ourselves with explosions here, though. I would not put it past myself to accidentally blow up with explosions. Alright, here is the base we're going to raid. Now remember, we could go through the walls, or we can go through the floor. What's going on with this wall at the far back here? What was that noise? That wall right there looks like it's a tier 1. The rest is all tier 2. Oh, I didn't bring my construction hammer with me. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Keep doing this to myself. Return. This is why we brought this, just in case. I keep doing this to myself. I need this. I'm carrying this with me. I knew there was something else I needed in this slot. I don't remember what it was. Didn't make me that. Go. Bam. Well, let me get everything sorted here first. Go. Alright. Let's go do this thing here real quick. I'm really paranoid about our location. I'll read chat in a second. Let me get in a safe spot here before we go and catch up. Yeah, so they've still not come online yet. It decays in 8 hours. I thought it was decaying in faster than that, but yeah, we won't be live in 8 hours from now, so now's the time to go blow this place up. Alright, what do we have here? Well, it's been a very rough week. Oh no, for you since Thursday. Oh no, hopefully that's turning around. Hopefully the rest of the week is going... Hopefully this week's been going a whole lot better than last. Really hope so. Let's see here. I don't know why this has a tiny bit of damage. Must have punched it or something. Alright, so I think if we can blow that one up, that's our way in. It's so funny to put this down here. You know how academics get into heated arguments over very minute details of their chosen fields? Yeah. What if wizards did that? Oh, that would be amazing. That would be amazing, yeah. Two old wizards getting into a fist fight over the specifics of how mana leaves the body. That would be amazing. Oh my goodness, that would be amazing. Yeah, so these guys are active, so you can tell we're still within raid window because they're shouting at us. So... Cat, give me the goods. Give me the goods, cat. Drop that there. One explosive jar. We're gonna do this one at a time. Cat, go over there. Cat, go way over there. Cat, go over there then. And stay there. Where can I put this pot? That's a good spot. Fire in the hole. Here we go. Alright, come to me, cat. Actually took a little damage from that. Alright, so that should bust that bottom floor there once the oil has done its job. So I'm going to have us jump up here. We're just going to wait right here for it. Hopefully safe and sound. No one finds us. No one heard the explosion, hopefully. Oh, did that not blow it up? What? Hold on a second. What's going on here? That did no damage to the wall. Or to the floor. Get back to the third person mode here. Hold on a second. Wow, okay. The explosion did most of, but not all of the damage. Maybe the rain has dampened it. I don't know. Alright, well, we're making another one. This is why we brought 5. We have an hour and 30 minutes to do it over again if we have to. But if we can break this one right here, we can slide ourselves inside. Ideally, though, we break all of these all the floor here. Let's try this again. Light the fuse. Let's go. Come here, Kate. Alright, well, okay, that's easy. Alright, Cat, it's time. Return. Cat, come here. And wait. The thing I don't know is... I don't know how tough these guys are. Actually, one thing I want to do here real quick. Let's look at this event log here. Alright, no one's messed with any of our stuff yet. These guys are still taking some ambient damage, so that's good. Oh, nice. More things are falling. Okay, they don't have a lot of health. I need to get higher to actually hit them. Crippled. Okay, back it up. We're gonna rinse repeat with these guys. Should be pretty easy for us to get through them. They don't seem to have too much health. Looks like we did not get into the lower floor. We got into this floor, at least. Okay, so that's one. One down. Yeah, so he hasn't really upgraded these guys. I'm not really in an ideal spot to be fighting from. I need some better footing here. Okay, nope, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Okay, she does not hit hard at all. This guy hits a lot harder, though. Okay, so she should be dying from bleeding. Nope, she'll survive a little longer. Okay, so she should... Oh, she has 7 health. I just can't quite reach. This axe just doesn't have the reach I need. There we go. Got him. Alright, we've got basic kits. Basic kits, just iron weapons, and basic medium armor. Oh, a coin. I'll actually take that. I don't know why that coin was in there, but I'll take it. This room doesn't have a way up. Oh, it's got an elevator here. We had the elevator doors on the outside. That's obnoxious. Oh my goodness. We blew into not off the best start here. Kind of blew into an awkward spot, but we should be able to get the elevator down here. Don't have to go outside to go pull it down. It's fine.
Coming.
Cat, come here.
Someone's coming.
Okay, what I don't know is how tough they're going to be up here. Alright, Cat, you hang tight. We got a performer. I slide in. Okay, yeah, I can get in here. Nice. There's one. And then there's two. I will absolutely take the dancer gear. No dancer chest piece, though, from these guys, unfortunately. Or what did he have on himself? Yeah, he was very, very, very early game. He doesn't have anything we want on him. All basic gear across the board. This chest is empty and unlocked. Disappear. That's just the way out. Okay. So far, nothing too special. Oh, he's got a nice, cute little dining room, or a patio out here he made. Aw, that's adorable. I like it. I say as I'm slowly breaking his base into tiny pieces. Oh, we can get in through this floor here. Or the ceiling. His whole roof is tier 1. Perfect. We can just get in through the ceiling. I want to be careful about continuing to set off explosives, because, you know, there's another guy at least within earshot of these explosions. Hey, Straw, how's it going? You out here just in time, eh? Is this still not active? Yeah, he's still not active. He's got, what was it? Well, we reset it because we blew it up. Because we caused activity. So I guess his base is going to survive for another week now. There you go. Don't worry, buddy. I took your stuff, but the husk of your base will survive for an extra week. There you go. You're welcome. Kind of a bummer. Yeah, he had 8 hours left. He had 8 hours left on his timer. Let's. What was it? It was 3x3 that it blew up at. So let's go ahead and we'll chuck you there. Come on.
Who approaches?
Come on, cat. Calm down. Calm down. I'll wait for all that to burn and break. It's currently actively taking damage. Well, this is actually taking damage here. I'll stand on this one, so I'm not going to fall through. But we're going to go and grab all of his thralls and we're out of here. Did you hydrate? Oh, I didn't. He did ask for a hydrate. Let me hydrate. Delicious. Thank you. Okay. So there is... That guy's got 1,000 health. I should be able to take care of him. No, stop targeting him. Oh, there's a cook I missed. Alright, come to me. We'll teleport in a second here as soon as I go in. It's a tier 2 boy. Alright, down he's going. Oh, he's only punching me right now. He doesn't have his weapon out, but I'm out of stamina now. Oh, finish him. Get him, cat. Tier 2 boy goes down. Cat. Cat. No, please don't do that. Don't fuse with me while we're in tense situations like this. He doesn't have any gear I want. Oh, we have a tier 3 cook. Huge. I will take that. What else we got? A tier 1 carpenter. I mean, I'll probably still take them all anyway. Oh my goodness. We're going to have to do trips. We got a smelter? Why is a smelter in here? Crazy. I'll take that. A tanner 2. I don't have one yet. What we got over here? Is this another smelter? A smelter 2? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to have to do trips. We have to do trips. If only he had an alchemy bench here. Oh my goodness, he's got so much stuff. I want everything. The Tanner 1 will leave. The Carpenter 1 will leave for now. There's so much iron in here too that I could really use. It's gonna be way too heavy. I can't take that. I can take the steel, take the crystal, take the resin. I need that. Armor bench. Drying rack. Is there anything last minute I want to take out of here? I guess we'll just take some tar. Good enough. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, we're out of here. Time to go. We'll have to come back. Need to take trips. Isn't that ironic? Yeah. Unfortunately, we're going to have to take trips. But we're at least taking all the good stuff right now. We're taking all the good stuff with us right now. But we're going to have to take trips. But there's a whole bunch of iron in here I absolutely want to take. And it's going to be hard for us to bring it all back. Alright, we're gonna have to do some trips. But luckily, I think we've blown through into like his entire main base, so we're kind of done. We've done all the destruction that is necessary to get in there. We now just need to go and ferry everything back and not have Kazuki figure out what we're doing. We need to, because Kazuki could do trips way faster than us. I think what we're gonna do. I don't want to respec though. This is where I really need to have a gazelle. I really should have trained a gazelle earlier on. That was a mistake. Having a gazelle would have been great, because the gazelle has a bunch of carry slots, or maybe even just a bearer thrall would have been huge. So tier 1 bearer thrall would have been great. Can you get a follower with more than 5 slots? Yeah, we need to get a bearer thrall. Bearer thralls can carry more than that. They're the ones that have the backpacks on. We can go grab one of them. How's it going, Swift Footsteps? How are you doing today? Permadeath? Yeah, we're not allowed to die. Death is a no-go. We die, we start all over again. Why didn't you steal the horse? Because we can't. The horse is loyal only to him, so we cannot steal his horse. Cannot be done. Cannot be done. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, Swiftfoot. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm a fan of really tough challenges for games. I've played this game well enough that I know. I mean, I'm not top tier at PvP. All right, mind you. However, I'm pretty good at this game in terms of like I know where a lot of stuff is, and I know general metas and the like for PvP. So I want some more challenge. So we're not allowed to die. We're not max leveled yet either. So once we get level 60, then we'll be able to get some more stuff done here. But we're still level 42, I think. We've got a ways to go. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? This doesn't look like Elden Ring? No. We said we were going to be raiding today because we found a raiding target. I think we're just going to do Conan Exiles this week. And we might actually do a little bit of Conan Exiles next week since I can't stream all of next week. I have to figure I think Tuesday, Wednesday's stream. It's either Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams are canceled, or it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday streams are canceled. I have to figure out which days I'm actually out of town. I can't remember. Neither, but that's what makes it good. Exactly. It's the challenge. That's exactly right. But she's still following us. Yeah, let's get back over here, dump all of our stuff off, and head on back. Because there's like 6,000 or 7,000 iron in that guy's base that we just broke into. I need it. Also, we need to try and find it. So there's a bear thrall that spawns here. I'm hoping we can find a tier 1, because then we can train him in an hour. He wouldn't be great, but we can nab him. So it's a 2-week Conan Exiles? Well, it's going to be like a week and a day. It'll be like a week and a day. How populated is the server? Last we checked, it looked like there were 10 people online, including us. We're at the end of the raid timer, though, so most people would be offline at this point. Unfortunately, because of the time that I stream, most people aren't playing anymore. The biggest influx of players is right at the beginning of raid window, which is 6 p.m. It's now almost 4 hours since that time. So the height of PvP server population is always at the start of raid time. But we're coming in at hour. This is the second to last hour. We have an hour and 15 minutes of raid time left. So most people are off by this point. So it's not super duper populated, but it's not empty either. There's still a good number of people here. So there still is the possibility of danger. And there's one person we found so far that is quite dangerous looking indeed. And he lives right next to us. That's the guy that we just skirted around his base. He lives 1 square away. He's a scary man. I haven't met him yet. Haven't run into him yet. Let's go hide these in here. Dump these in here. No chest pieces, though. I really just need a chest piece for the dancer's skirt, but... yeah. Alright. Drop you off, and you... And I'm actually just gonna drop these off as well. We've got steel to drop off in here, and we've got resin to drop off in here for us to go... Oh, so nice. Let's grab these 3 thralls as well. I'm just going to keep all the thralls in the chest for right now, since we are still in raid time. Someone could still raid us for the next hour. Take that hammer out. Actually, what am I doing? Don't do that. Dismantle it. Might as well get something out of it. Don't just throw it away. Perfect. Put you there. We shall eat. If I could, I can't trust that we're not going to end up in combat. I can take your stuff once we start running, and she can have 5 inventory slots, I guess. Your base should be more hidden if you're not active. It's true. It's true. But my goal is to make this base look a little more roleplay, and try and have it look like this is a roleplay base, because we have 1, 2, 3 structures here. We're going to start kind of building it out more like a roleplayer base, and just hope that then we can hide our loot when we go offline, and they'll only do like moderate to minor damage, or minor to moderate damage, I guess, to our base when we were offline. But so far, I only know 1 person has found our spot so far. In the floor? It's not a bad idea. We've been hiding it in the floor for a bit so far, but I kind of want to move it. Since again, I am streaming, it's entirely possible whoever is hanging out on the server sees the stream, or sees the archives. while we're still playing it, and then starts looking at our floors. So I think I'm gonna move it to the attic of the tiny house, and then I'll probably move it to maybe the walls once we get walls online. The thing is, I think I'm gonna slowly continue to move their location around, but currently it's in the floor. Or, well, rather, was in the floor. We removed it all. We took it all off the floor. But yeah. It's Conan. Why would you want a chess piece and a dancer? I mean, there is that. I mean, we are playing with the, you know, the YouTube-friendly version of Conan. So that we can upload all of these onto the YouTube channel. So, not playing in all of its glory in that regards. Here we go. Honestly, clothes are better. I mean, you look cooler wearing, like, you know, savage clothes and whatnot. But we need to get a higher tier armor. I think we need a tier 3 or tier 4 armor. We just liberated tier 2 armor. Or no, yeah, we liberated tier 2 armor earlier, yesterday. So he'll be able to do that. But we need a tier 3, I think, to actually get the armor. Oop, don't do that, wrong button. I want V, not C. V so I can see behind me. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. You got banned on Xbox for a topless pic. Oh no, it's literally in the game, but you can't post. Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense. But again, it's the reason why we have it where it's closed. We have everything closed. Better safe than sorry. Clothes enhance the aesthetics. Naked is just naked. True. True. And, I mean, if you're naked, where are you going to actually, like, wear your badges of honor? Your badges, what, are you going to, like, stick it in your own skin? Are you crazy? This is why never knew mods exist. It's true. Well, it's also why it's just a option in the game. Right? Like, settings. Was in gameplay. Video? Oh no, gameplay right here. Nudity. The server allows for full, but we're playing on none. We just have the option on none. So other players on the server can see nudity, but we've decided to not. There's no need to. There's no need. Alright. Let us return to the scene of the crime. Preferably with full stamina. Oh man, we can see his house. It's rendered in over there. Ugh, he's like right there. I should have checked to see if he was online on our way over here, but I just got really nervous. It should still load in, so if you're looking... Yeah, so I cracked into the base from the backside, so if Kazuki actually sees this base from this side and is used to seeing this base, because he's, like, seen it before, he'll now see that it's active. It's, in quotes, active again, but the base looks the same from this side. We gutted it from the back. So hopefully, he won't notice. Because now... Oh, wait, this one's still on decay timer of 7 hours, so that's awkward. I guess we could do some damage to this if we wanted to try and reset it. Well, that's right. Are these not completely connected by foundation structure? It might not be. Did you repair it? No. Oh, yeah, it's not connected. And you can see it's not connected to the main base, so it's not going to be reset. That's fine. That'll disappear, but the rest of the structure will still look like it's normal. Whatever here has been reset. Yeah, so it's on a different timer. Alright. Back we get. Yeah, we can't take this horse. It's a guarding. We can't interact with it. Oh, cat, please don't. Cat, just come with me. Alright, oh my goodness, he was using, blunted arrows. Look at that. Anyway, cat, I need you here. Also, I don't need these. We'll hold on to this stuff for now. Good golly. So many goodies here. We're gonna go for the iron first and foremost, because that's what we desperately need. Alright, Cat, how much can you carry? If I take all your stuff, you just carry all 5 stacks, that'd be great. Just... We're gonna have to do a couple more trips here. We're gonna have to do a couple more trips here. Because I cannot carry it all. Drop what, like 25? There we go. Whew. Off we go. Back we run. Switch gear? It wouldn't be a bad idea for me to switch to medium gear. That's a good idea. Yeah, follower's full. Completely chock full. But switching to medium gear wouldn't hurt. Since medium gear increases our carrying capacity. But either way... Was encumbrance gear inside? Yes. But that would still, we would still be able to carry less if we put that encumbrance gear on, because we'd be carrying our old gear too, which would offset how much we could carry from the encumbrance gear. Unfortunately. Because we would gain 15, we'd gain about 15 carrying capacity by putting on the medium gear, but the current armor we're wearing right now is about 15 weight. So it wouldn't really help out that much in the long run, unfortunately. If we left this gear at home and we swapped to medium gear, then yes, but I don't have any medium gear back home, and we're playing permadeath, so I refuse to run around without armor. That just will not happen. Yeah, we can see his base. It's rendered in right there. Run back naked? No. That's too dangerous. Way too dangerous. I'd rather just keep doing this trips like this. It's going to take 2 more trips. We need 2 more trips to grab everything. 2 more trips and we got everything here. Just 2 more. But it's huge. Then what we can do is we can start doing some serious building. With all this iron, this thousands of iron that we've just gotten. Because she's got 5,000 iron on her. And I'm running with 442. So we've got 5.4 thousand iron from this guy. That is nuts. With all this iron turning it into reinforcements, we should easily be able to go and get ourselves a fully set up base here. It just means that the insulated wood will be our stumbling block, but that actually that's made faster with a carpenter in bench, so that's fine. No worries there. It reminds me of those memes like Elden Ring / Dark Souls rating, where you get raided by naked people. Obviously, you're going to lose. Oh yeah, well, that's what it felt like. Like I think when we were doing Dark Souls 3, there were a couple of people we ran into that were essentially naked when we were playing Dark Souls 3, and they were incredibly good. We were going in there, and I'm like, you know, better than the average bear, but not like really good. And we were fighting people that were like really good when we were playing PvP for Dark Souls. It's kind of hysterical how bad I was in comparison. There's a Viva La Dark League episode on it. Oh, perfect. I haven't seen that one. I've seen a couple of their... well, I'll say a couple. I've seen a good number of their other videos, though. But yeah, so we'll get this done, and then we'll go ahead and we'll start doing some building.
Hello?
Why is that being cut off halfway? I don't understand why the alert's not working. Why is it not working? I don't get it. How's it going, Sleepy Sky Kitty? How you doing today? All you said was hello. Well, it's good enough. It's better than last time, because, what was it, yesterday when you used the alert? It didn't even make any noise at all. So I guess tomorrow it'll actually say the whole alert sound. There you go. Get 250 back. I mean, yeah. Half price. Alright. Drop off all of this iron. We do need to go try and track down a better Taskmaster for sure. We really do. Hey, Swiftfoot. Thank you for the follow. It's been good having you in chat. Appreciate you. Alright. Cat, come here. Thank you. Cat. Give me the spoils of war. Oh my goodness, that feels so good. Make me 5,620 iron reinforcements. We will let you... No, cat. Cat. Belong to your weapon and food. Come with me. We return. We head back. Let us go. But yeah, I think we're definitely going to want to go and get a bear thrall. Like, this has told me, if nothing else, this has really told me we really need to get a bear thrall. And there's one that spawns right there. So we will go ahead and we'll grab him after we finish our 2 more treks here. Get him on one of our... Well, maybe we want to wait until we're done with training that tier 4 carpenter. Because once we have that tier 4 carpenter done, then we can go ahead and demolish and rebuild that building. And we can get the better thrall wheel. I think we're going to do that. We're going to wait for a better thrall wheel. Your weapon is it's a star metal longsword. Nice. Not only are those gorgeous weapons, they're really good. We'll get to star metal eventually. We're level 46. We can't deal with star metal yet. I think we need to be level 55 first, but we can. We've got enough to actually unlock our ancient axe now. We'll unlock that. That's a good upgrade right there. What do I need for this? Level 50. Alright, so we just need 3.5 more levels and we can go ahead and make the Greater Wheel of Pain. But I don't remember what the Greater Wheel of Pain requires. If it requires steel reinforcements, we just can't build it yet. If it takes steel reinforcements, we just cannot build it yet. It probably does. Since the Wheel of Pain requires... is it 20 steel or steel reinforcements? If it's just, or say 200 steel. If it's just 200 steel, we can do that. We need to get a little more going. I don't know if we have 200 left in our pockets, but hey. Reinforce. Ugh. Yeah, no, we can't do that. We don't have those. We don't have what we need to make that yet. Well, we've got the steel. We can turn them into reinforcements. We just don't have any being worked on right now. We can go ahead and try and get some work done. We just don't have any currently. We can do that when we head back, I guess. Instead of doing the 6,000 iron reinforcements for our tier 2 buildings. Because we're going to make an entire tier 2 base. For now. And then what we can do is we can always upgrade the tier 2 to tier 3 later if we really want to. But again, I kind of want it to be more of a roleplay looking base. Although having stone would be kind of nice. It's the reinforced stone, just kind of a pain to make. It needs so much resin. Go get some brimstone. Yeah, that's right. Brimstone levels us up real fast. Yeah, we can go do that. So let's go finish these 2 runs. Let's go get a host of brimstone. And then let's look into... let's get some steel reinforcements being worked on. And then let's see if we can get the Greater Wheel of Pain built. Let's go do that. Because if once we build that once, we just don't have to deal with it again. Otherwise, we're going to have to break down the Wheel of Pain at some point to put the Greater Wheel in. I mean, we don't have to have a Greater Wheel of Pain. But the Greater Wheel of Pain is just so much better. It's just flat out so much better. You have clan members? No, no. This is solo. No, no, no. Solo run. Just me. Okay. We're gonna have to go and check to see if Kazuki is online at some point today. Come on. Bring it down. Yeah, we're gonna have to go check and see if Kazuki's online at some point. I'm assuming the Sentinels are. Oh wait, what? What happened to their tier 3 Zath statue? Or altar? We'll have to go check in and see what's going on with Sentinel, because their tier 3 Zath statue's gone. Or altar, rather. I mean, it was on tier 1 building materials, so maybe they went and were, like, upgrading or changing that building and they broke it by accident. While they were upgrading the base from tier 1 to tier 2 or 3 or whatever, but we're gonna have to go check and see what happened. Oh, for good gracious sakes. Cat, please. Please. Alright. Off we go. Oh, come on. Ups the daisies. And down's the daisies. Nice. Alright, nothing in here. Oh, I didn't even check these. What's it got in here? Iron swords, blunted arrows, nothing useful. Building materials, and... Oh, I'll take these. I'm encumbered. Golly. The cat. Carry this. Alright. He has medium armor. Oh no, it's 15 carrying capacity each. That did help a bit. All this iron. Don't need the glass or anything else. Just a bunch of basic hide. The hide doesn't matter so much. The tar is going to be useful for steel. Definitely going to need that. More iron. More resin. Let's see here. Yeah, we're definitely going to take the tar. I'm going to take all the iron first. There we go. Alright. We're going to come back here, and I just want to keep looting everything out of this. There's still a lot of stuff in here I'd like to take. Oh my gracious, I really just can't take much, can I? Alright, that's our inventory again. Looks like we've got a couple more trips to do. You stealer? Yeah, we're doing a raid. This guy hasn't been online in almost an entire week. His base is just about to decay and disappear into literally nothingness and be gone forever. And so I feel no remorse in taking his stuff, because otherwise it just goes to waste. And if anything, this means if he comes back online not in 8 hours, but in 10 hours, or, you know, anything longer than 7 hours from right now, his base will still be there. So he can rebuild from his base. We'd actually help the guy, assuming he doesn't log on in 8 hours. Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, it reset his decay timer to an entire week from today. So, if anything, we helped him. But it's just at a steep cost, you know. You gotta pay your rent, man. You gotta pay your rent. But yeah, I don't like, I don't want to raid people that are... I don't want to raid people that are, like, struggling to get started, or people who are, like, super brand new. Unless it's a situation like this, in which case, sure. Lose all your stuff, but keep your base. Missing some pieces, of course. Yeah, some of the pieces of the base are missing. But the other thing is I'm going to leave all of his crafting stations there. He doesn't have to rebuild his crafting stations. I didn't even kill him. His body is still... he's still sleeping on his bed. He still has his spawn points and everything. I'm being nice. However, if he does log in, and he does see how his base is looking, and I'm assuming he does it because he seems to be pretty new, but if he then does go to the log here, and he goes and he looks at the log here, he'll see, it'll say destroyed by Zeldor, and he will know it's us. He will know who destroyed his base. There's no ninja blowing up bases in this game. Everyone knows who blows up your... Like, you will always know who blows up your stuff. You will always know. It's the way the game is. Which I'm on the fence about, you know? Like, part of me is like, oh, geez, it'd be just so nice if people just didn't know who I was and I could just go raid bases. But also, it's kind of nice because then we can get blood feuds and whatnot going. Keep it interesting. You would think, but people can't read. It's a lot of people just don't know to look at the event log. A lot of people just do not know they should be looking at the event log all the time. We check the event log every single time we log in, just to see if anyone has stolen stuff out of our stuff. They had no logs before in Conan? Oh, really? They've had event logs for at least 2 years. At least 2 years. Back when I first played this game, 2 years ago. They had an event log. The thing is, you know, most people don't expect to go have to look at the event log. They turned it off for a bit? Oh, really? Interesting. I'm really on the fence about it, though. Like, because I think it's good, because you can see what's going on. So, for example, we go to server, we go to events, and we take a look over the last 10 days. Oh, I actually want full proximity. I'll try again. We take a look here. We can see it's only our stuff. So we're the only one who's been interacting with all of our stuff. And our loot bags and everything. It doesn't look like there was anyone that did any, that spawned any avatars of any gods, so that's good. I told you you're used to private servers, where you don't have to worry about dying, and we keep each other, we help each other, not steal. Oh yeah, I mean, that makes sense. And a lot of servers, you do end up having people help each other as well. You do create like little alliances on PvP servers. I have done so many a time, in which it's like, you know, one person gets beat down pretty bad from a raid. You see in chat that they're like, you know, struggling. You eventually find their base, or you already know of their base, and you swing by either to scavenge what you can from the raid if the guy is just gonna rage quit and leave the game, or to help do some PvP, to do some fighting or something. And you will usually end up like siding with one of the two sides, either the raider or the raided. And then you end up making like, you'll make friends. Where's my door? Aiming here. Where's the door? It's so dark. But yeah, no, I've done that before. Which you just make friends. Alright, so we got enough steel. So let's go ahead and let's get let's take what, 24 out? Get 200 steel reinforcements online. And then we'll backfill our work order with some more. We'll get this started. We're gonna need steel reinforcements or stuff anyway, so at some point we will need a bunch. Why didn't I swap? We could have carried more. We could have carried more if I swapped out her weapon and food. Ah, well, whatever. We'll do it this time. Totally forgot. Okay, on there. We're just going to backlog that with an infinite amount of those. And we're not going to actually turn all of it over, but we'll just do that for now. Take this. Let's put this all over here. You wreck whole server with 3 clan pull up and wipe you. You have 2 followers. Oh yeah, no, I've had it where I had a base. There we go. I had a base in the north on a server. I think I was on server 1600. I had a base up here, right? and I was just talking in world chat with the people, and they're like, oh, because this is when transfers came in recently, where like you could actually transfer servers, which meant that clans were, like, huge clans would transfer their entire group over just to go and destroy a server and then pack up everything and then move on to the next server, rinse, repeat, but come in, like, they would join a server, and when they joined the server, they would bring with them a whole bunch of explosives and, like, from their farm server. And there's all that nonsense going on. And they popped in, and someone's like, oh no, they're back again. And they're just chatting in chat, and I'm just like, hey, you know, it might be a big group, but a lot of PvP with a bunch of people might be kind of fun. Let me know if something's going down. I'd be down to go and join you guys. 2 hours later, I get rolled by 6 players and 6 thralls from that one clan as I'm a solo player. And they're like, well, that's what you get for trying to gang up against us. And I'm like, wow, geez, guys. I think I figured out your ages. So they totally destroyed my base, but it's one of the things of the game. This is what it is. What was I going to drop off? I can drop off this oil. Here we go. Drop off the oil. Give me that tar. Shouldn't have this tar just lying around. That is what it is. I actually then used that base that was completely blown up. Yeah, war game, no rules. Yeah, cowards. I know, right? But what I ended up doing in the end is I left my base, which was just a destroyed, scattered mess of just parts and pieces everywhere. And I just kept resetting the decay timer on my base, right? I just kept resetting the decay timer. Why does this have damage? Why is there damage to my base? What did I do? I must have punched it or something with a weapon. I don't know. Maybe because we were stuck in it when we started today? I don't know. We're missing a health. Weird. Anyway, I kept resetting my my base's timer, like this absolute shell of a base. Like, it was completely hollowed out, but there were, like, blocks all over the place. So I just kept resetting it. And then what I did is I created little loot pockets within them, and I just kept all of my really good loot in there. So from the original base that I had, I created a new base, but from the original base I had, that's where I kept all of my top tier loot. I put all of my tier 4 thralls and the like. I just hid them in there when I went offline. And so whenever they raided my new base, they found like nothing in it. So it cost them way more to break it open than from what they got out of it. And then I would already have all the repair materials hidden away in that shell base that they initially nuked. So it would just be like, you know, once a week. Because they once a week or once every other week. I think it might have been every other week. No, it was once a week. They would always raid on Wednesday nights. I don't know why, but they would always raid on Wednesday nights. So once a week, I would just rebuild my base with plenty of materials. I just patched it up and just went on with my day. Easy peasy. Gloating when you're beaten on weaker than them. You gotta be a loser to punch down and gloat about it. Oh yeah, well again, it was 6 players against 1. Plus they had 3 top, like high, like fully level 20 thralls. Cat here is level 12. She's not quite level 20. And they like were fully geared out in like, you know, true meta gear. But, you know, there are people that do that. There are people that enjoy playing games that way. I don't blame them for liking doing that. I just feel bad for the people that they antagonize to enjoy themselves. I just feel bad for the people that get antagonized. I like playing games that are really hard. We're playing a permadeath run of this game. Clearly I'm okay with dying and starting over. But I'm a different breed in terms of that. I know a lot of people, they spend, you know, like 20 hours in getting to level 60, getting this really cool looking... Well, actually, you're not going to get level 20 in... level 60 in 20 hours unless you're, like, you know what you're doing. So, you know, they get to, like, level 60 in, like, 40 hours. They've got this cool base. They've been exploring and doing all this stuff. And then everything they've done has been removed. They just lose everything. They get wiped to the ground. A lot of players just quit the game at that point. And that's why servers die. It's because a big clan will come in, they'll transfer their character, fully loaded with, like 500 explosives, a prepped and ready thrall, bunch of kits, everything else they need. They transfer server. They plop down at the beginning starting area with all of the inventory stuff that they had built up on the server that they play on by themselves with no one else, so there's no one to contest them, where they can farm everything they need. So they load up on everything. They get a full loadout. They transfer servers. They set up a teeny tiny base to go and store all their stuff in. They wipe, 30, like 20 plus bases or something. They don't take the loot. They just despawn the loot that they find from bases, unless it's stuff that allows them to create more explosives to keep going and raiding further. And then once they've gone and they've raided every single base that they can find on the server, they transfer their... they wait, because it takes a week. You have to wait a week between transfers. They then transfer their characters back to their resource, to their solo server where like no one else is playing on it, where they can just go and farm all the resources they want. They go and farm resources for a week. They then load up their guys again, and they wipe another server. And so there's a lot of people that do that, and they'll do them with clan groups of anywhere from 3 to 10 people. And it just killed a lot of the PvP servers. It just absolutely destroyed a lot of the PvP servers. The idea of being able to transfer between servers, I think, is fine. But I think if you're going to be able to transfer between servers, they need to have like more strict carrying capacity requirements or something for you to do that. I like that I can carry as much as I can carry into a new server. So if I've got a friend that's playing on a different server, or if this server gets too quiet, or I want to do something else, I can switch. Like, that's fine. But maybe some items are flat banned and you can't bring dragon powder into like with you, or you can't bring certain things, or maybe reduce the carrying capacity, or make it. Oh, I should have probably left my armor. Oh well. Or maybe you just can't. You can't bring any item with you. You just can bring your character and that's it. I mean, bring only your character and nothing else would probably fix the problem. That's probably like the only real way to do it. Cat? Where you at? Go on, cat. Yes, character only. I think character only is the only way to fix it. Mongol method? Yeah, essentially. But the thing is, they're not even using the resources. They're there just for the thrill of raiding, and that's it. So again, I totally understand it. It's just, anyone who's, semi-casual is going to absolutely hate it. And then they quit the game. And then the PvP community just dwindles and dwindles and dwindles. Well, there's no one left. I think that's about all I really want to take from here. Hides we can get in excess, no problems there. I don't think there's anything else I really need from here. I think we're just going to leave the rest as is. That's a Tanner Tier 1. We took a Tanner Tier 2 with us. Oh, there was some Demon Blood. We're definitely taking that Demon Blood that's coming with us. Crystal's coming with us. I'll take the Horn. I will take the Tanner. I only have I took one Tanner. I could take 2 Tanners. 2 Tanners are useful. I have a Tanner bench. I think that's it. Tarkov has the same thing. Not even raiding, just beating up people for Tarkov. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I would like a server, because the thing is, I was thinking about doing this on a PvP, or a PvEC server, a player versus player conquest server, but you can only PvP during the conquest time periods, which is the same as raid periods in PvP. So for only 5 hours a day, you can actually PvP, and you rarely run into people in this game. You don't run into people often, but when you do, it ends up being super hyper stressful. And so the fact that we would do that, but then only the first 2 hours of the stream that we would actually be within any danger, just didn't sound appealing to me. Is there anything else I want to take with me? I guess we should probably take something. We don't need any leather. We're going to take just the hides. Take some hide. Alright, we're done. There's nothing else we need here. The rest of this base will leave to be scavenged by other people. Or for Chris if he comes back online. Unless we want to pick up some dung. Which we're not going to do. We don't need it. We're not going to do that. Alright, off we go. Man, is it bright. Like, you wonder how balanced it could be if all you could bring is your character and the 5 slots you were wearing. No weapons or tools. I think that would be very balanced. I think that would be incredible. I've got no problems with that at all. I think that would be perfectly balanced. The real issue is... essentially I could, with all the materials we have right now, we could probably make another 60 explosives. It took me 3 explosives to get into his base. I could probably make another 60 explosives with all the stuff that we have right now. We need more crystal. We're running low on crystal. But with all the materials we have, we could probably make another 60 explosives. And the thing is, if I'm playing an encumbrance build, I could probably carry enough material to create 300 explosives on me when I transfer servers. And then my buddy could be carrying all of the armor and weapons and thralls. And then my other buddy could be carrying all of the tier 3 base building materials. And my other buddy, the 4th guy in the team, could be carrying all of the whatever else. Like, you get to a point in which they can you can carry everything if you want to, if you have enough guys. So I think either limiting how much you can carry further, because right now it's off of your carrying capacity, which means that if I put a bunch of points in encumbrance, I can carry more gear with me when I transfer servers, which is cool, but also not. So I think you're right. I think the best idea would probably be just you can transfer maybe just your armor. I would say your hotbar too, but then people can take stuff for making bombs. So I think you're right. Just armor would probably be the best way to go. Is she gonna fight back? Oh, she's punching them to death. Oh, that's right. Yeah, let's get her to come back over here. Come on now. There we go. It's not having you die and carrying everything I need. We really need to get a true fighter thrall. The fact we're using a dancer thrall for all of this is really not the best. We need to get a true fighter thrall. Let's see here. Place a horse in there. Yeah. Well, it starts as beatings and then escalates. Yeah. Tarkive has a life cycle with every wipe where the casuals get left behind by 2 weeks. Jeez. Because you have sweat lords who play basically full-time, get access to better traders, fill their hideouts, and then it becomes harder and harder for casuals to compete for anything. Yeah, that is a difficult one. But the thing is, Conan Exiles servers never wipe. Never. Not ever. And that's a problem. I think that's an issue. I would like to see them wipe the servers once per age. Now that we have ages, now that they're doing ages, right? This is the Age of Sorcery, Chapter 2 out of 3. Which means they'll be wiping the servers once every year or once every 9 months. That'd be nice. Right? That'd be nice. Give us the opportunity to be restarting. Because otherwise you can create a big, huge base, make it essentially impregnable, log on once a week just to make sure your stuff doesn't decay, and just raid people whenever you feel like it. They wiped a few toxic Xbox servers. Oh, that's nice. I haven't seen a single PC server wiped. Not one. The ban for overbuilding. Yeah, people do get banned for overbuilding because it strains performance. Which is good and bad, right? Like, this is a building game. You should be allowed to build. Like, that's kind of on you, like, Funcom, come on. Better servers, please. I would like Funcom to reduce the number of overall servers, increase the capacity of all of the servers, reduce the number of players allowed in each clan, and increase just the standard power of each server so that they can deal with a little bit more. That's what I'd like to see. I think that would like fix PvP and then wipe every 6 months or something. At least at minimum once a year. Minimum wipe once a year. I think that would fix the, I think that would just straight up fix servers for PvP. I think that's all that's really needed to fix that aspect of it. Let's go ahead and let's take that out. We've got this better one here. Dump you in there. We'll go ahead and get all these guys to work in a minute. More power, bigger map. Yeah, well, I mean, we don't really need a bigger map. Like, we can still use the exact same map that we have. The bigger map's not necessary. All we need is the ability to actually just build. One of the big issues is if you go to clans, own building pieces and own placeable items. Where is... I guess it's in server settings? Server settings. It's in chat? What's it gonna be in? Where's clan limit? Clan limit's somewhere in here. That's in hunger. More populated interval cleanup. For each player in a clan, the limit is increased by 15. Standard limit is 50, which means that we could get 65. I don't know where the clan section is for how many people can be in a clan. $19. No, I was gonna say that can't be right. I think it's 10. Yeah. Okay, yeah, 10. I think you can have 10 people in a clan. Because 19 would be crazy. But here's the thing. Because think about it this way. Players, you're allowed to have 10 friends in total in one clan. Oh, also, by the way, every server is capped at only 40 players at any given time. That means you can have 4 clans literally block the entire server. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, we can do better than that. Bump it to 60 players on a server, not 40, and drop it to 5 people in a clan. I mean, on one hand, that could be interesting power dynamic. It could be, but the real problem that ends up occurring is there's one clan of 10 people, a couple of clans of like 3, 4, or 5, and then a handful of solo and duo players, and the clan of, you know, the 7, 8, 9, 10 people just literally own the server, and no one can do anything about it. That's usually what ends up happening. Again, I personally don't mind, because I enjoy challenges, but I think that's the reason why the PvP servers just aren't that strong. It's the reason why Conan Exiles is still a active and playable game, and they're able to still get money out of it, because of the role-playing population for Conan Exiles is so insanely strong. It's so strong. The role-playing community for Conan Exiles is a very strong community. It's not huge, but it is dedicated. The PvP community, not so much. Not so much. So, if they just did a few more things to help PvP, I think it'd be good. A 10v10v10v10 constant war. Usually it ends up being stalemates, honestly. Honestly, it ends up being stalemates. It ends up being, hey, our base is super cool and big and amazing, and we like feeling powerful, and I know you feel the same, so we're just not going to fight each other. Cool? Cool. And then they just dominate the rest of the server is what normally ends up happening. It's really annoying. If they didn't do that, it would be better. Yeah, role players run the show. They do. I mean, it's the reason why there's, it's the reason why they're able to survive off of doing all this stuff, right? Is this thing seriously free? Can we just take it? Can I just take this? Is that how this works? It says it's free. How does that work? We got 5 days to figure that one out. That's a new one. I didn't think they would ever give us anything free. Might be they put free stuff up occasionally. Fallout 4 does that. Oh, interesting. Okay. And well, let's press the button. What happens? Will let's take it. It says 0. Got 120. There we go. Cool. All right. Well, that's fun. Keep an eye on that. Battle Pass dailies. Battle Pass, you do daily challenges. You can, yeah. There's faster and better ways to do it if you do it on your own as opposed to on a server. Oh, you just get all the individual items. You're not able to build them. You just get them. I see how it works. I thought this was cool, and now I understand why it's like this. I understand why it's like this. So you can actually play with this armor and see if you like the armor, and then you can give them money for the DLC to get the armor. Now I'm curious. I was gonna say, can we get material from it? No. Darn. Okay, well, this stuff's worthless to me. It's worth significantly less to me now. I guess I'll just stuff it in the sorcery chest for now. Alright. Well, I don't care about any of these. I thought it was going to be like, hey, we unlock it and now we can actually make the thing. Like, we can actually make it whenever we want to. No, it's only on this character, only on this server, and only while we have these items. If we die with these things on it, or if like a player comes here and takes these out of our chest, we never can use them again. I see how it works. Okay. So they're trying to tease you. So it's owned. I see. Hard quotes there. Hard quotes. Anyway, the reason why they're able to get away with so much, with continuing to keep the company running so well, I say get away with. That's not the right way to say it. They're able to keep the company going and rake in a good amount of money from Conan Exiles, even to this day, is because of all of the cosmetics that they have that all the role players like having. That's why the servers are so strong with role players. All right, so we've got all of our guys here, so we're looking pretty good. Got a tier 4 boy here too. Where's our taskmaster? Let's grab him. Let's go see if we can get that other one done. And then let's go get some brimstone and try and level up. We need brimstone anyway for more steel fire. And then let's start looking at some building. It's a strategy on Xbox to block out server. Oof, jeez, that's just bad. Alright, you close enough? Oh, so close. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Oh, wait. We're not going to leave that in here. And we weren't going to do work on that yet. So I guess she'll be done in like an hour. Maybe another hour. Maybe 2. Bummer. Alright, let's go level ourselves up. And then let's go do some building. Level ourselves up and do some building. Actually, I want to go and bring like a truncheon so we can do more training, but really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Because we want to go and dismantle that entire building. We can't do it until she's done in there. So I want that tier 4. I want that tier 4 craftsman. He's going to be so good. Right. So I wonder if they're getting knocked over from if they show up down here. Blacksmith 2. Oh, I could use a blacksmith 2. Better one. Alright, let's get into the fray. I could use the blacksmith 2 because we have a blacksmith 1. But we can't. Oh, not the landsman. We could use them, but we don't actually really need them. Like, we can't do it because we don't have Thrall Wheel that I want to use. Let's go ahead and change your behavior of tactics. Oh, no, no. Let's change your behavior of engagement. Just full-on hostile. Just murder everything. Usually I like having them as not full hostile, just so that they don't instantly attack other players. Because in that way other players will often stop for a second and see if they want to actually go forward with attacking us or not, but that's fine. Let's just go and clear this place out. We're going to clear out all of this. Oh my... Why is it so dark in here? It is very dark in here. It's a lot lighter in here. Let's just go and aggro all of these spiders, kill all of these spiders, and then we'll start clearing out this cave here. Okay. Jeez, she is badly hurt. Cat, come here. I need to make sure I'm not hitting her, because she's not in great health right now. Well, that level could have given her a bunch of vitality. She's definitely was at, yeah, she's gained 100 health from that last level. I just need to make sure I'm not hitting her. She is not attacking anything. She's supposed to be on full hostile right now. There she goes. Nice. Took it down. My visibility in here is abysmal. I'm mostly relying on health bars. Let's come back over here. Let's start harvesting. We'll harvest from the back to the fronts. Grab all the iron and everything else. I don't care about what's on these spiders. We could harvest from them, but nah. There's some more crystal, nice. Always use that crystal. Hold the crystal for now. Actually, we're gonna swap that out for this brimstone. Okay. Else here? More iron. Yeah, so we'll just get a whole bunch of iron and brimstone, level ourselves up. And get up to level 50. We'll start doing some building too, and that'll at least help us with leveling too. Up to 50. We can get that going. But we have an hour and a half, I think. Hour and a half. Until we can actually go and move good old Red Rose. Give me these. Actually, that's still heavier than. Okay. Where'd you come from? Where'd that spider come from? What's going on here? Gracious, the amount of brimstones that's in here. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of steel fire going. We'll get a bunch of steel production running. Stone is heavier than the iron stone. Maybe, right? Okay, I was gonna say, wait a second. Wait a second, that doesn't look right. Okay, I think that's all we can carry for now. We're gonna take this stone. We can get 1,000 stone whenever we need it. It's not hard to come by. We got a whole bunch outside. We'll take the brimstone instead. Go. We've already cleared everything in here, so we'll just take her weapon and food. Why is it so dark right here? The transition between the inside the cave has more lighting than outside does right now. What? Oh my goodness. That's Conan for you? Apparently, the sun is rising and it is... It's rising on a very dark day. All these spiders, they look like they're active. They're all dead. So many dead spiders. Alright, so we gained actually almost a flat entire level from that. That was good. Good attributes, get into the point of strength, so we'll hit even harder. We can carry a little bit more. We'll see what we can learn next here. Let's make sure we get into a place of safety first. Again, there are still players roaming the server. But I really do want to go. So we'll go and we'll check out the... we'll go to the Tower of Bats and we'll check out what's going on with the Clan Sentinel. Because it's really weird that they don't have their Zat statue up and running right now. Which I was really expecting. Can you teleport down here, please? Thank you. He's like up on the roof. Go. Go. Get that going. Drop off the regular iron here for you too. Crystal. Can drop the crystal off in here. Essence. And let's drop off the springstone. We're gonna get some better lighting in here soon too when we start doing all of our building. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 4,230. Oh, that guy having all that tar was huge for us. That's really helped out with getting our steel online. A whole host of salt in here too. Alright, cat, please. Please, cat. Thank you. Doors are hard, I swear. Okay. Knowledge. What did we unlock at level 47? The mace. Is that really it? Huh. The mace is the only thing we unlocked that we're at least allowed to make. Interesting. Let's see here. Stormglass. Ammo is next level. Poison arrows. These are good. Let's see. Yeah, we're really just waiting, trying to get to 50. We get to hardened steel. Master Chef level 55. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we are a quarter of the way with the steel reinforcements. Good golly. This is going to take a while. It's going to take a while before we can upgrade our thrall wheel. What we can do is we can take our 2 smelters here, get them to work. So we can see how fast it's going right now. It goes way faster. 2 of you here. Smelter friends, get them to work. Cook, Tanner. Yeah, Tanner 2 and Tanner 1. Not on here. Tanner 1 on the table and 2 on the bench. Or on the tannery. We now need to go and get ourselves some a bunch of hides. So we'll need to go do that next. Build another improved blacksmith? I probably should. I just don't want to. But I should go twice as fast. Blacksmith, armor 2. We can't make new armor yet. Let's get level 60, then we can make our Lemurian armor from scratch, which will be a huge upgrade. Carpenter, cook, blacksmith 2. This blacksmith 2 is a good upgrade. We can upgrade our weapons and get an additional damage on them. We can get another +1 damage on them if we build them again. Should get some more steel anyway. So we're going to start moving into that. So we'll take 1,000 off of that. Take you off of here as well. get you online. We're getting 200 more going. Getting a tier... is it a tier 3 blacksmith that gives us the thing? For the thrall on the blacksmith? Putting the thrall on the blacksmith doesn't increase the speed. Blacksmiths don't increase the speed. If you watch how fast it's going. So you can see where the little white line is. If it falls backwards, it would show that it makes it faster. It doesn't. It used to. It used to be that blacksmiths would. I don't want to put blacksmiths on there unless we need them because they make that noise. And we don't have any windows in here. So unless people are using the wall trick that I've been doing, not everyone knows about it. If they aren't using the wall trick, they won't know that we actually have crafters in here. They can't hear them. So I don't want them on there. I don't want to bring attention to us if I can help it. But yeah, I can't make this so we can make the perfected medium padding. So actually, in this case, let's go ahead and let's get some... we will still get the blacksmith out. We're going to go make some stuff. Go ahead and make some stuff here. Put blacksmith in. We're going to be making this ancient axe, because we're going to be upgrading. Upgrading our axe from our Sumerian axe. Sumerian battle axe, which does 33 or 34 with the blacksmith 1, 35 with the blacksmith 2. The ancient axe does 36. So craft this guy. Get this guy crafted. We're gonna need, what is it? 10 steel and 10 oil for weapon kit. That weapon kit going. So again, this thing is supposed to do 36, but because we have a blacksmith 2 on it, it does 38. The blacksmith adds his level to the damage on the weapon. We don't have enough to do the whole 200 now, but that's fine. We'll have more in a minute. Alright, battle axe upgrade. Perfect. You can put cooks on fireball cauldrons, and that makes it go faster than an alchemist. That's right! I keep forgetting that's a thing you can do. Is that you can put cooks on fireball cauldrons. I always forget about that. That is a great tip. And then this will give it another +4, so now we'll have a 42 damage weapon. This bad boy does 42 damage compared to our old one, which did 38. So it's an additional 8 damage, which is good. Let's get our cook 3. It's broken forever, really? What does this give us? What's a new thing we got in here? Iced tea is a new thing we can get, but we need herbal tea to do it. We still have to go up to the mountains to get that done. Does this really make it go faster? It does. So you can see the white line on there. This is what I'm talking about, where it makes that white line jump when I take her off. It jumps backwards. So wow, a cook on the cauldron does make it go significantly faster. Nice. Cook on the cauldron it is. We're cooling down. Why are we cooling down? Did I eat something or drink something that would have me cool down? I don't know. Yeah, it's still broken. That is crazy good. That is crazy good. Oh my gracious, that's nuts. We're going to be making so much steel fire. It's absolutely mental. Look at all that steel fire we're making. It's a 1-to-1 on these. So we're going to have, what, 5, 9, almost 9 stacks? That is crazy. So we're going to need to keep iron, we have to keep up with the iron production in order to do that. We should be able to, now that we've got these smelters here. Lone Fisherman from Sephiroth is the way to go. Oh yeah, no, definitely. He's really far away from where we are. Lone Fisherman spawns right here. Or, here? I don't remember how Sephiroth is oriented. I just get confused. Come this way, you go this way, and you come in here. Yeah, right here. Right there. I haven't been to Sephiroth in a bit. Nice. Let's go ahead and drop these things off, and I think we should go on an excursion. We're only 7 minutes away from the end of raid window, so I've just been kind of hanging around a little bit, just in case. You know? Just in case. I've been hanging around just in case we get attacked in the last few minutes here of the raid window. That has not happened. So I don't think anything's going to happen in the next 7 minutes. So let's go check out let's go check out, it's all online. Let's go check out Kazuki. Let's go check out the Kazuki. What he's up to. We got a better weapon, so we hit even harder. Actually, let's poke over there and see what that bearer thrall is real quick, too. We should be able to get that bearer thrall in, like, 30, 40 minutes. Something like. Poke my head over here. Oh, it sounds like a crocodile on my left. There's no croc over there. What level are you? Oof, he's a tier 3 boy. Actually, I'm going to just take him out. Carpenter 2. I'd actually rather just take his pouch. Ow, 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 ow. I need stamina. Give me my stamina back. Oh my goodness, it's a free-for-all over here. Ow. Okay, let me get a couple of attacks in, please, boys. Thank you. Here, one cook. Carpenter. Ow. Get him. Get that one. Alright. Oof. Alright, close fight there. Ooh. Wait, what? There is a crocodile involved in this fight. What's going on here? I will take the shape wood, though. I'm hoping we can get some alchemical base or something off of the tier 3.
Tell the others to go hang themselves.
So I'll take those. What else we got in here? Some tar. Nice. Oh my. Look at all this. Nothing on you I want. Oh my good gracious, look at these jackpots. Yeah, some of these bodies instantly fall on the ground, which is why I went to go loot as quickly as possible. Alright, let's go drop this off. Also, we just unlocked some brand new 1,000 alchemical base. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly why as soon as I saw you as a tier 3, I'm like, nope, buddy, you gotta die. Nope, you gotta die. Yeah, jackpot indeed. That's huge. That saves us 1,000 gold dust, silver dust, and ichor. Or ichor, however you like to pronounce it. That saves us so much random farming. That's huge. This means that the moment we're level 60, we can just make our top tier gear. The moment we hit level 60, we can just make our Lemurian armor. We can make the armor. We do not have to go and farm silver, which is what I was worried about. So we've got a lot of gold. We were on track to have to go farm silver. Which is fine. We'd go to the Sephiroth, it's fine. But I didn't want to have to do it. But now we don't have to. This is great. Huge. Let's go unlock, dump everything else in here. Here's a little more iron for you. Here's some more coal for you. Here's an iron reinforcement for you. Take wood. Silver coin. Then brimstone and tar. Bear farming better than mining? It really is. Farming tier 3 bear thralls is really, from what I've found, the ideal way to get your alchemical base. It really is just the best way to get your alchemical base is killing tier 3 bear thralls. I really am only looking for a tier 1 or tier 2 bear thrall currently, because I just want to be able to train them very quickly. I'm not interested in the best, I'm interested in having them today, not next stream. I want them today. So if there's a tier 1 bear thrall that respawns over there later, perfect. But right now we'll take those tier 3s and cut them down to size and take their sweet, sweet loot. How long is stream for? Usually we stream for 4 hours. Conan Exiles is it's notorious for breaking the length of time I normally stream. Yesterday we streamed for 6.5 hours. Oops. Conan Exiles is it's really bad. This game is not good for me. It's not good for me, but I like this game a lot. It's a fun game. Right, let's go. Off we run. We're gonna have to put her back on calm down. Used to play for 14 hours a day? Oh my good gracious. Yeah, I did that when I played WoW. Way back in the day. I remember doing that. I remember my weekends being wake up, sit down in front of the computer, and only leave for like, you know, basic human needs. I remember doing that when I was playing World of Warcraft back in the day. I haven't done that in a long time though. That's a lot of time sitting. Like 600 days played? Oh my goodness, that is crazy. Hydrate? You got it. Okay. Once upon a time. Alright, you. Behavior, engagements. Pardon me. Should have brought a, I need to go and get a better skinning knife, because we need to get that going. Behavior, engagement, attack all, yeah, no, just, guard area, no, just, guard me. Alright. Let's go and inspect. Let's see what's going on with this guy. Is he on today? Is he playing today? The raid timer is over. We can no longer raid each other. I'm still not ready to raid this guy. There's no way. I'd rather be friends right now. He's got tier 3 building and whatnot. We're not at a position where we could raid him. He definitely could crush us compared to us crushing him right now. Let's see if we can figure out. I really didn't want that aggro. Aggro sound is not what I was looking for. That's awkward. Oh, it's a boss. Oh, yes, please. Actually, let's bring this back away from him. I don't want him to join in on this, but it's a demon version, so we can get a bunch of demon blood off of him. If we can kill this not within sight of the base, that'd be ideal. Dodges. Get him, cat. Dodge it. Look at all the friends that are coming in here. Cat, take him. Finish him, cat. Nicely done. Give me that demon blood. A silver ore. I forgot we get silver and gold ore from these guys sometimes. I guess I'll just axe these guys down for hide. And we will just back up here into the pond, and we'll drop the things we don't need. Oh, keep the bones. Bones are fine. Let's carry that. Thank you. Just to keep our load light. Alright. Get back over here. Wow, we lucked out. It was a demon. There's still some even more demon blood and even like. But again, we got a little bit of silver out of it, which is great and all. But now we got all that alchemical base, so we're in pretty good shape here. Yeah, you can see he's got tier 3 reinforced stone buildings. Apparently he's on right now. He's like always on. Which makes me feel like he's not on, you know? I've never seen him running around, and I haven't seen any upgrades or changes to his base either. I feel like I've not seen a single change to his base. I'm feeling a little bold right now. It's 3 layers thick. It's a weird mashup of tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 building materials. Awkwardly placed, too. But this is properly built. Can't sneak in there. He's probably watching your stream? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, again, like, I don't want... Like, I'm nervous about him. That's the only reason why I'm keeping an eye on him. I don't want to fight him. Especially since he seems like he knows what he's doing. I really don't want to fight him. But... Oh, he's online for sure. That iron is missing. His iron nodes are missing. We are gone. We are out of here. We must depart immediately. The iron nodes are missing on the bottom there, not up on the top. So he's not doing a full iron run off that off there. But within the last 15 minutes, he's been here. So we're gone for sure. But yeah, I just do not want to provoke him. If he attacks us, we'll have a grudge that we can go and put together. If we could go and blow him up, I've got ideas. But 100 IQ to spot missing iron. Thank you. Well, where he's built right now is where our last playthrough of Conan, which isn't technically done yet. We just kind of were playing it on a community PvP server on a different streamer server. When the 3.0 update came out, we were building on that base. So I know every single iron node spot. I know all of them there. I know every single one. Because I've been there. I know that building location so well at this point. We'll go back to playing on that server again later. It's got, it has 0 decay timers, so we can just jump on at any time. I'm thinking about waiting until new content drops. Maybe not another chapter, but maybe once we hit the next age, we'll jump back onto that server. Because we completely unlocked everything in Sorcery. And we got like a semi-cool base. It's not amazing. It's like half. We kind of stopped when we started getting into the point of making it look pretty. Alright, so Kazuki, he's still online. He's doing stuff nearby. Again, I knew he knows our base, where our base is, because we found a out-of-place mob when we were running around our base. When we logged on, I think it was like 3 days ago. We found one of the spiders was not where it was supposed to be. Which meant that it got dragged there from someone carrying it. You know, someone was, it was afraid of, or was running after a player, followed the player, and then eventually the player lost aggro and it started fighting nearby wildlife. So we know our base has been found. I mean, also my base isn't hidden. Let's be honest here. It's not like I hid this thing. It's in a relatively popular location to find. Like, a lot of people come here to Mitra's Serenity to pick up an Archpriest. And then the entrance to the arena is right here for, you know, a big base, or a big boss fight. So people will be able to see our base. I didn't pick a hidden spot, you know. People keep using IQ thing as if it was meaningful. I mean, it's a lot like I think at this point, it doesn't. Its meaning is now just saying big brain, right? Isn't that the waterfall you can build in? I don't think that one you can. Maybe? I don't know. Well, that's right. We were gonna check out Sandstorm up here. I wanted to go and check and see if we can find more Sandstorm's bases. Because this base just does not look like that's it. He's got to have another base somewhere else. Did you hydrate? Yes. Yes, I did. Thank you for checking. Sandstorm's got to be somewhere around here. Turns out IQ tests are turbo-racially and socially class-based. It's almost like the old school SATs. I mean, it's one of the problems is that those types of higher, putting in quotes, higher intellectual tests require you understanding words that are not used in common language. Right? You use words that they're words that are used in it that aren't like everyday words, and so if you don't grow up in a culture or social class that uses those words regularly, you won't even know what the word is or how to properly use it in a sentence, and so you'll miss out on those things and lose points because of it. It's the same thing that's happened with SATs. So SATs have changed over the years, but if you look at some of like the really old SAT questions, yeah. Also, they're based on testing knowledge, not intelligence. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking. Okay, okay. Sorry, that's a better way to put it than I said it. It's a much better and more concise way to put it than I said it. It's based on knowledge, not necessarily intelligence. And if you're not in a sphere where that knowledge is given at a young age, then there you go. Are there any altars on the map? Yeah, there's some altars on the map. I'm sure you're right. He's probably not that smart. Just, just sweaty. Oh, come on. I just played a lot of this game. But yeah, so I want to go check out Sentinel, see what's going on over here. There's got to be something else we can do when we run over to this location now. I don't want to just run there and check it and nothing else. Oh yeah, we're going to do Tower Bats. We need to go climb the Tower Bats. So let's go do that. We got to climb Tower Bats for a journey step, which will give us more experience. And also we want to go get there's a cooking manual up there. Not one we need, but one I want. These are the ones I need. I need these. Kill Rocknose? What do we need the Rocknose for? Good XP? Ah, okay. I'm trying to think of like what I want to get done next, because I do want to go do this dungeon. So I guess what we could do is we could go from here. We can go and do the Tower of Bats, check in on Sentinel, check in on Banana Sack, and then go do the dungeon, and then come back. We could do that. That's an option. Get started. These bones. Mash those up. So much demon blood now, it's ridiculous. Yeah, so it's 1 demon blood per explosive. So we have 100, 200, 300, 400, 550 explosives we can make. We can make 550 explosives off of that. Need arrows for dungeon? True, we do. We need a bow and arrows. That's not too hard, though. We can just get basic bow. I can't remember what the boss fight is like, though. I have not fought the Abyssal Remnant in probably 2 years, so I don't know. But quick question. Would it be fun to have your players fight a spider with an extended mouth? What? That lets it bite an NPC at 10 feet distance? Yes. Yes. I always think those are fun, those types of things, where it's like an abomination. Kind of creature. I think those are fun. The xenomorph mouth? Yeah, that's exactly right, yeah. It's a little freaky. Alright, let's go ahead and let's upgrade our skinning knife here. Steel. I should just have some shaped wood just stacked in here. Go ahead and make me that. And keep making more. We're gonna need to go grab our steel from here. I'm still not done yet. Nice. Grab a steel from here. I can go get this lined up as well. Let's also get blacksmith on here so we can get more durability on this. Oh, we're gonna want an efficiency, a tool efficiency upgrade. So we're gonna need 10 steel. Get the. I was a gazelle outside. I heard footsteps and I just like freaked out for a second there. My goodness. Oh no, Stormington is talking about a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Stormington is talking about Dungeons and Dragons campaign, not Conan Exiles. I can see the confusion. I can see how that happened, but no. Right, let's get rid of the iron one. Pull some stuff back out of that. This kit. There we go. All right. We definitely want to get this skinning kit online. We can go ahead and get that moving. Conan has a big modding community. It does. Let's go test. Let's go test and see. Can we grab her? Let's go ahead and swap that out. Oh, we one shot now. Nice. Feels good. Oh, 150 hide from them. Great. Did we kill this? I don't think we did. I don't think we did. I don't think we did. I usually loot it every time because that way we can get the horn. I really hope I accidentally killed it and wasn't paying attention, or Cat killed it and I wasn't paying attention. I really hope that's the case. Oh, come on, man. Nah. Alright, we're just gonna leave the Taskmaster in there. We're past raid window. He can't get through this door. This door is impregnable now. So that's fine. But it's entirely possible it's not the case. And Kazuki killed it. Oh no. Ooh. Okay, well, let's at least get these. Let's go grab a couple more gazelles while we're out here. I want to get more hides going. People go through life without fighting quite a lot. I imagine a good roleplay involves not fighting, but sometimes people want a good fight. It's true, yeah. My players only fight maybe a third of the time. They don't fight that often these days. They've gotten pretty adept at figuring out how to, you know, circumnavigate situations without fighting, which is good. Where are you? Oh, you got yourself in the corner now. There we go. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll take the experience for killing it, but I'm not going down there to go get it. You mean being a coward? I mean, the barbarian thinks so, I imagine. This is why you try not to have combat happen in every town your players visit. Previous fight was a tournament for Marshall with the magic item prize. Ooh, those are always fun. There's no more gazelles this direction. Let's go just drop off the hides that we got. I just want to make sure our crafting stations are busy crafting. We got a lot of tar from when we broke open Chris's base. We should be fine for now. We can always use more. Especially now that they're going to be going faster with the tier 2 Tanner in here. Cook that up. What's left is left. Got a fiber. Have some fiber lying around. Take all this fiber. Not this one. Actually, yeah, give me this fiber. Oh. Compost going. Perfect. Alright. Let's go stock up on meat. Oh, cooling down because I'm drinking out of that by accident. I see how that's happening. I was wondering why I'm constantly cooling down. It's because I'm accidentally drinking out of the well. Aha. Look. Most slowly muggers should know better than to try and hit up... Yeah, true. Try and hit on an adventuring party. That does make a lot of sense. I mean, you see these guys fully kitted out, and you know they're, like, here to go... I mean, but they also might have a lot of... Like, if you could sneakily steal from the adventurer party, I think that's the better way to go. Because it's an adventure party. They are bound to have some really nice, shiny gold coins or magic items or something you can sell for a good, tidy profit, right? I'm gonna keep this construction hammer on me. I still have a idea with this construction hammer, so I don't want to drop it yet. All right, let's go on this adventure. Let's go to the Tower of Bats. We need to get that sorted. Stealing is not mugging. True. In which case, my point is invalid within this argument. That is a good point. All right, where are we with... We're getting close to leveling. Not there yet. All right, off we go. To the Tower of Bats. Well, the hope is we go to the Tower of the Bat. That's... we'll go and get the crafting recipe there. We will then go check up on the Sentinels and see what's going on with that team. Because I'm just surprised I don't see them with their big altar anymore. The big altar's gone, so I don't know what's going on with that. Then we will swing all the way over to the dungeon. We can just use a basic tier bow, I'm imagining, to get through that dungeon. I don't think we need to have high-end arrows or a high-end bow. We should be okay with what we got. I probably could have brought more ambrosia with me. For ambrosia, that's still 40 minutes of use, so that's not terrible. We could probably do that. I just don't know how hard the Abyssal Remnant hits, and I'm worried about it. Just don't know how hard he hits. I'm imagining at our level we should be able to take him. And we took out the Witch Queen, but then again I know her attack patterns really, really well. Which makes her pretty easy to deal with. I don't know. Also, I think we're going to go pick up a whole bunch of coal around the corner here to just finish leveling up. Grab this coal. Finish leveling up here. We'll get a decent amount of experience out of coal. On now. Question, how would you have player characters make dragon allies? That's a good question. I'm not sure. We're not taking any of this coal with us, so we just needed the level. Attributes, no point strength. Do more damage. Keep an eye out. Looking for trouble. Ah, keep your hats on. Don't worry, birds. I'm out of here. Birds are like, get away from my babies. It's like, ah, no worries, you're good. Up here. How would they make dragon allies for an army that's going to fight an invasion? That's a good question. What the? Who hit me? This is guys came out. They've joined forces to attack me. Wonder how often people build up on that plateau. It's kind of a cool spot. Go. I know this tree well. I used to hide a lot of loot over here. For fighting against the invasion of aberrations of deities / gods. That's a good question. I mean, it depends. Are your dragons addicted to loot? Wait, what happened here? Is that just not loading in right, or did something happen to his base? No, it's just not loading in right. This is going with Banana. Ah, Banana's upgraded half of it to tier 2. It's been half upgraded to tier 2. You are on guard me, right? I just want to make sure. Just in case we run into this guy. I'm just going to run right past his base. Yeah, he's been upgrading a lot of this to tier 2. He was here 4 minutes ago. Still here? What? Wow, this place has a lot of damage on it for some reason. I'll inspect this a little. Oh, what happened here? He's, this tower's not done yet. Oh, he's actually put a... Oh, man, don't do that. Don't do that, because then people know where to find you. Alright, so he's still in the early game, for sure. He doesn't have any tier 2 buildings or anything. I'm not going to mess with this guy. However, I am curious who he's got. Oh my good gracious, he's got a tier 4 dancer. Oh, come on, man. Do you have any idea how tempting that is? I just have to go and, like, I just have to go and get my Taskmaster. This is, again, why I say don't do this. Don't do this. Oh, wait. Wait, this place is empty. Wait, there's nothing in here. Let's check the damage on everything. Maybe someone raided him. Moderate damage, moderate damage. No, someone raided. He was raided. Yeah, he did get raided. What's that gonna be? He's probably at about 22 hours current. I can't take it out until it's finished. I can't take it out until it's finished. We're going home. We gotta go pick up our Taskmaster. Well, this is not the best way to go. I was like, what's going on here? So, the raid window ended 20-something minutes ago. 26 minutes ago. Do some math. 20 minutes ago, this was last activated. This was last interacted with 20 minutes ago. Why did he not interact with this part of the base? Relatively empty. I see why. It's just a wall. Got a thrall pod in it. Nothing else really of any note. Alright, we need to go take this. That's a tier 4 dancer. Oh my goodness, we need this. We need this dancer. We're heading back right now. Here's the question, though. Who raided him? That's the question. We gotta figure out... Actually, you know what? I bet I know who raided him. I bet it's Sentinel. I bet Sentinel raided him. They're right next to each other. They were more advanced, right? Sentinel's right here. They were more advanced. And maybe... I wonder if we antagonized him. Remember, because yesterday when we were here, we ran here, and then we ran over to Sentinel's base to try and have him assume that we were scoping out his base. Right? Because we got caught red-handed staring at his base. scoping it out. We got caught red-handed. He didn't get close enough to see our name, though. Nor get a good look at our attire, I don't think. And we didn't have a follower with us, so he couldn't use that to figure it out. So I think we might have been able to get away with it. But I wonder if that then meant he went over there and, you know, messed them a bit, and then Sentinel's like, well, that looks like a good juicy base to go play with. I wonder if it was Sentinel. I'm gonna assume it was Sentinel until I find some evidence of something else. But we do need to be careful here, because Kazuki's got a base here for thrall creation, for thrall grabbing. I really like this area. Yeah. They're all grumpy. I do like this spot because this is an amazing cave. That cave has a tier 4 random spawner, so you can get every single tier 4 thrall you could ever want from there. And it has brimstone in it too. It is a very, very good base area right here. Though Kazuki's only just has his little base here. He was here 8 minutes ago. He was here 8 minutes ago, and he's got some people being worked on. I might go plop down a little base thing here at some point to get thralls out of there. Just keep on going. Okay, let's go this way. Your band, 5 platinum in your world was equivalent to, oh my goodness, geez, 250,000 gold in raw? That's nuts. You got, that's crazy conversion right there. That is some crazy conversion. I'm going to have the dragons have different types of hordes that they prefer. Aww. Cool, so you've got like, you've got the dragons that, you've got like the, so, like red dragons like gold, silver dragons like friends. I don't know. Silver dragons are lawful good, so that's an easy one. Red dragons are chaotic evil. I can't think of any true neutral dragons. What, brass? Is brass lawful evil? I can't remember. Get a lawful evil dragon color type that their horde, they hoard IOUs. That they use to get more IOUs. They end up being the diplomats of the world. I think that would be amazing if there were dragons that, like a group of dragons that just craved having people owe them favors, yeah? That's just a standard spawn event. That's just a standard event. Ignore that. Metallic dragons in 5th edition are all good aligned. Ah, okay. So that means we're looking at a chromatic dragon then. It's like a blue dragon, I guess. Maybe. We all know that white dragons are the dumbest dragons. It says it in their lore. It is known. They have the lowest intelligence. Intelligence of 11, which is higher than the average human, so... There you go. The dumbest of all dragons, yet still smarter than humans, so... Yeah. Alright, let's get over here and see if we've gotten... I don't think Rosewood has been converted to us yet, but we'll definitely take the hidden digger? Hidden whatever her name was? Let's get in here. Ah, she's still going. She's so close. She's so close to finishing. Yeah, so we can most assuredly get that dancer. I want to get over there ASAP. I do not want that guy to be coming back with his own Taskmaster to go and get her. You need 1 platinum worth 500 gold and 1 gold worth 100 silver and 1 copper, or 1 silver worth 10 copper. It's an interesting way to break it down that way. It is good for, because like as wealth accumulation occurs, in D&D, eventually your players are running around with like tens of thousands of platinum. And it just ends up being a lot of that coin. It ends up being a lot of weight. There's also Electrum. We don't talk about Electrum. We don't talk about Electrum. The United States got rid of the $50 for a reason. Electrum, I think, would be better if it wasn't a half step between gold and platinum. I think it would be better suited as opposed to being 5 gold for 1 Electrum and 10 platinum and 10 gold to 1 platinum, 2 Electrum to 1 platinum. I don't think that's a good enough niche spot for it. I think Electrum should have been used in place of platinum and have platinum be a denomination even higher and just keep it all on the keep it all in a decimal system. Keep it all by tens. I think that would have probably been better. I mean, it's kind of annoying to have a lot of different currencies of that type, and you kind of want to shake it up a bit. But I really don't like Electrum being a half measure between gold and platinum. I think that was a mistake. If they made it another 10, if it was 10 gold to 1 Electrum, 10 Electrum to 1 platinum, totally down. I think that's great. Yeah, if they made it a real step, yeah. No, I think a real step in quantity or in value would have been a better move. Actually, I'm at 53 encumbrance. You please carry him. I want to make sure my stamina is recovering faster, because that'll allow us to run faster. We'll be sprinting more often, so we can get to location on time. We just gotta grab it and run. We just need to get there, grab it, and run. I'm so glad that we swung by to check out when we did, but it also means there's someone else who's actively raiding on the server right now, so we're not the only ones actively raiding. Someone else is also actively raiding. There's a crocodile up here stuck in the rocks. You're kind of far away from the water, buddy. What brought you way up here? Crazy. Don't mind me, spiders. Don't mind me. This doesn't go the way I want to go. Gotta go this way. Electrum was between... it was between gold and silver. Excuse me. My bad. Excuse me. Electrum was 50 copper and gold's 100 copper. Okay. I had it backwards. Or I had him off. But thanks for correcting me on that one. But yeah, either way, I don't like it as a half measure between them. So that would be, what, 10 silver to 1... Okay, he's not a demon version. That's gonna hurt. Okay, whoa, we mitigated that damage a little bit. That could have been really bad. That could have really stung. Would have been 400, 500 damage from that fall. But yeah. Yeah, you're intending to scare your players in the future, with them finding a crocodile or alligator up in a tree. Oh, what? Is it gonna be a plot twist? It's a druid. That'd be crazy. 5 silver is 1 electrum. 2 electrum is a gold. Bad half step. Yeah, I agree. I just don't think it's a good half step. I think just leave it at chunks of 10. There's no need to make it more complicated. Crocodiles and alligators are apparently capable of climbing trees. Wait. Really? Like vertical trees? Or like bent, like, leaned over trees? I'm so glad I inspected this guy's house. If we can get this tier 4 dancer, that's just huge. Oh, we can see the cage. Zoned in differently this time. I wonder if he has anyone in the animal cage. The guy didn't bust into the animal cage. We'll go ahead and we'll poke our head through. We'll take a look. We need to go climb up there. Alright. Okay, reset 4 minutes ago. stamina now. Okay. No one's messed with this recently. Okay, she's still there. Oh, this guy was sleeping in here. Can I interact with him? There he is. Wait! You can put a... You can put a tool kit on this? Really? Okay. Pleblamite is his name? Interesting. So you can put a tool improvement kit on a construction hammer. Interesting. Alright. Give me our Taskmaster. Taskmaster on. Instantly completed. Gimme, gimme. Hold him. We are out of here. We are gone. Actually, before we do, let's drink that up. Okay, we're gone. We're out of here. Easy money, let's go. I know, right? Oh, it's so good. Crocodiles can climb 6 feet off the ground. That's crazy. Oh, the iron. Oh, that's right. There's a whole bunch of iron up here and a whole bunch of rock noses here, too. I wonder if there's a base somewhere around here. I'm so curious as to who raided him, because he seemed very poor. Like, he was just getting into tier 2. And he left all of his stuff outside. So it seemed kind of unnecessary to raid him. I don't know what kind of goodies you would have found inside. He was just leveling up. So I don't know who did that. I'm curious as to who. I'm still gonna assume it was Sentinel. Not sure. I didn't bring my climbing gear, but we should be fine. We should be able to climb this all the same. Might wanna, yeah, we're gonna go that way. Continue up. Go. 6,000 iron. Yeah, I mean, he could have. I mean, if it was anything like the Chris where we busted in, we found so much iron there, it was crazy. Because again, there's all this iron here. He might have been iron loaded. I mean, look at all the iron. This entire valley. This whole valley right here is just absolutely chock full. It is chock full of iron. It is ridiculous how much iron is in that area. Gotta get in a catapult to fly, maybe. Oh my goodness. An Australian guy found a crocodile on his roof because it was climbing? Oh my goodness, that's terrifying. Like, oh, it's like, what's all that clunking noise upstairs? Turns out it's a crocodile. Alright, we're not going to go fight the albino bat. We are instead looking for a teeny tiny piece of paper somewhere around here. Oh, what is this?
Slave. In the beginning, it was thus. The blackness of an utter void, with the cold winds of cosmic space blowing through it. We have not forgotten our origin, slave, nor the immensity of the void. Nightly, the star dreamers search the heavens for their wisdom, and at midnight, a moonbeam messenger carries the whispered dreaming back to the Warmaker, the Archivist, and the Priest King. Thus is our future read from the heavens and engraved on this earth.
We're waiting for light.
Your service here will bring you much honor.
So that's the forgotten ones, or the older ones, the elder ones. I don't remember what their names are. But they're like giant humanoid, interstellar-looking alien guys that enslaved just countless humans. Might be over here. E to interact. Say interact. Where? E to interact. Where am I looking to interact? Game. Let's see. Make a torch. We're up high. I feel pretty safe up here. It's gonna... it'll be tough for someone to just run up on... I don't want one branch. Is there another branch somewhere around here? There we go. It's another branch. Ah, there it is. Got it. Okay, cooking 8 acquired. Knowledge. What did this give us? Cooking 8 gave us feral feast, century egg, bush jerky, and omelets. Oyster omelets. Oyster omelets not going to be a thing. We might be able to do bush jerky. We can do the feral feast. Century egg we can easily do. That's, I think, just ichor and eggs, so we can do that easily. And I think we could do the bush jerky. Not entirely sure. Want to learn something scary about cockroaches? An experiment was performed where they sent cockroaches into space. The offspring was stronger and faster when they returned. Oh, that's terrifying. I hope they weren't smarter as well. I don't want to scaffold... I don't want to, like, scale down the... I don't want to scale down this until we actually have some more light. So I can properly see how I want to scale down this mountain. But we're going to go from here and we're going to go check out the sentinels on the backside here. Actually, might be able to see them from here, honestly. I don't know if their base will render in, though. Whoa, okay. They've been doing some serious work down there. It's tier 2 building materials. They've been doing some serious work down there. All right. You're more curious if they figured out why they were stronger and faster? Yeah. It's interesting. So that's where... Oh, no, it's just a higher tier pet pen. Never mind. Currently have their thrall wheels actively moving. I don't see any active walking around there right now. They've got a lot of buildings down here. That one's not fully rendered in yet. I wish we could have bases render in further away. That'd be really nice. Okay, definitely not down this way. This way's gonna hurt. Jeez, look at just how much iron there is on these hills. It is absolutely mental. We're over in a place where we get, like, a decent amount of iron. Over here, there's just so much iron. Like, what do you... Look at all of the iron! What are you gonna do with it all? Good golly. This post might be the... This pillar might be what we would take down. Yeah, we can take this one down. But here's a statue of that creature that was talking to us in the, in that slab. This guy right here. Four-armed boy. Okay. Humans in space, higher risk of cancer. Cockroaches in space increases speed and strength. Yeah, it's kind of terrifying to hear. Space only made them stronger. In a world where cockroaches were exiled to space to spare our lunches and kitchens from their menace, they returned decades later, stronger, faster, and smarter. Right? Terrifying. Okay. Looks kind of the same there. This is the part that looks like it's been changed up a bit. Yeah, it's... Ooh, that's been upgraded. That might be tier 3. A bunch of horses and everything down here. What are we looking at? Ooh, right now. Okay, we're gonna keep backing off then. We're gonna keep backing off. I don't want to get involved right now. They're currently active. Yeah, he's home. We're gone. I am gonna spy from the cliff tops here though, because we can get away from the cliff tops. He has horses Rather. We know there's minimum 2 of them. So they have horses. So I don't really want to mess with them right now. You know, I keep forgetting this area is actually a pretty good spot for building. This river has pretty much everything you need. It's got coal, it's got iron. Brimstone's a little far away from here. I actually don't know where the closest brimstone location is. I'm trying to think. Actually, yeah, I don't think there's brimstone anywhere nearby here. There might be a cave with it, and I'm just unaware. I can't think of any nearby brimstone nodes. There's a cave some minutes of walk away. Ah, okay. I really like this little alcove right here. I've built little rest huts here before. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at all the hyenas. Well, we'll still kill them. We need the experience. There's another one. Okay. Let's see here. 2 to 3 squares to the east, you think? Because there's this one here. There's this cave here. That's the closest one I know of. Destroy the bodies? I don't think they'll be coming up here. I'd be surprised if they came up here. But actually, we should do that. We still get harvest experience. Good call. We still get harvest experience. We still need a level. So even if I don't carry it with me, even if I don't take them with me, we'll still hold on to those. We'll drop those. We'll hold on to the pelts for now. Good call, good call. Okay. That's right, we can't do that when we have a weapon out. Okay. Yeah, Kate, hide behind there. Good. The cat's hiding. So it's just a higher level one, but they're still playing with tier 1 building materials, it looks like. That pyramid is very interesting. I'm curious as to what's going on in there. Cave on H4 got brimstone, if memory serves. Yeah. Over here, you can get brimstone. There's brimstone all within this zone here. I'm just trying to think if there's any nearby here. I think there's a... No, I can't think of any caves on this part of the river. Anyway, I'm just trying to think, because if there's brimstone nearby, then this would be a really, really good spot. But I think it might be lacking brimstone. I really want to sleuth on their base. I really, really want to go down there and check out their base. But I'm very nervous. Because look at how they've got horses, so they can run us down if we're not playing with cliffs. I can outmaneuver them if we've got cliffs on our side. We can have her sit here for a hot second. Oh my goodness, they've started sorcery too. And the base down there looks like it's a higher tier. All those imps took me for a second. Alright, I'm gonna go back down here and inspect. They look bad? I don't know. I'm gonna go and inspect them a little here. I'm feeling okay. As long as we can play with terrain, we should be fine. So that's been changed since yesterday. That's changed. Some Zath stuff. Got a tier 3 blacksmith they're working on. They're currently here right now, but there's such a big base here. Oh my goodness, their stuff's fighting a lot of stuff. Because they got so many pets, it's crazy. They have a map room. There's a Bambi in here. They have a map room. Okay, these guys are not new. Or at least not as new as I thought they were. Tier 2 Taskmaster, not worth me taking. If it was a tier 4, I would take it. Yeah, they've got tier 3 buildings here. Their main base is a tier 3. What a weird design. But they're over here completely out in the open. Lob Jibble Song, okay. Class. Tier 3 furnaces? Holy jeez, these guys have been playing a lot. Billion RP base. I mean, I'm not too worried about them. Because they're over on this side of the map. You know? Did I seriously see something say talk? I saw torches, I don't know. Got a gazelle in here. I'm not going to antagonize them, but I'm just taking a look. Yeah, they seem... They have to be new if they've got the base built like this, where, like, I can just steal stuff from them with ease. But they also are not as fresh-faced as I thought they were. At this point, at least. Because of, they've got, like, tier 3 stuff now. Or they don't care? Maybe. There he is, Froggy. That's a player. Hopefully he's AFK and did not see me. That is a player. Sandstorm Mask and DLC armor. Hopefully he was getting, like, some Cheetos or something, and he did not see me. Oh man, I literally walked right in front of his face. I literally walked right in front of his face. I am very nervous. We're gonna back off for a second here. He didn't react, and he's not coming our direction. We might be okay. I think he was AFK.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh my goodness, Stormy Snow, you made me jump. I'm like, I was listening so intently to try and see if I could hear someone, like, running around. Oh my goodness. Slide back down. Lower our total profile here. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Okay. Well. Okay. Well, Froggy is one of the ones that's online. There's only 2 of us left. Could be very fast killer. It's true. But I was overconfident. I was running around. I thought they were inside. I didn't expect to see any of them outside. So we now know that I can't remember if we had Froggy listed as a member. So I don't know if there's more than 2 still. I still don't know if there's more than 2. He's still standing there? That's what I want to know. Did he move? Looks like he hasn't moved. Yeah, he hasn't moved. Okay. Oh. He hasn't moved. I feel good. Go kill him. Good idea. Is AFK. You need that mask? No. I'm not. I don't want to antagonize him yet. Not until we have enough, not until it's A, raid time, and B, we have all the explosives we need. So I don't feel too bad about going for these guys now. Since I'm still super suspicious they're the ones that blew up Banana. And they're all the way up to tier 3 buildings at this point. And not just tier 3 buildings, they're making... they're level 60, because they were level 50 something when we saw them last. They're like level 52. And they currently have Grandmaster Smelting unlocked, and they're doing stuff with tier 3. And they have a map room. So I feel pretty good about that. I can tell you they're hoarding resources. They've got 2 elephants there. It's true, they got 2 elephants, yeah. I was just trying to see if they had any good thralls for us to nab, but I didn't see any. And they didn't seem to have a lot of, like, I didn't see any big crafting area. All their crafting might be within that, like, half-made pyramid. So weird to just have yourself be AFK right there. Huh. Wait till dies and loot him. I mean, we could do that. If he just sits here and he doesn't eat or drink, he'll die from thirst or hunger at some point. It'll take a while, though. I don't know how long it takes. Can you loot from AFK people? You can. However, if he's smart and he looks at the event log, if he's missing items, he'll see it right here. It'll say our name. Zelda loots something from body. And I don't really want to antagonize him in general yet. I don't think I'm quite ready to take on multiple people. I think I could survive. I think in our current situation, I could survive a fight. But I don't think I would win the fight. I think I could take out one of them. If there's 2 of them, I think I can take out one. I don't think I'd be able to take out both. Oh, no, no, server lag, please. Please. Please do not kill me from server. No. No. We're not ending this run due to server lag. All right, we're gonna drop down and not climb up then. We're gonna drop down and not climb up. It won't let us climb up. So you know what? That's fine. We'll take the route of the standard road. It's fine. As much as I would prefer to climb, I'm not having this end from fall damage. I'm not having it end from fall damage. I refuse. Like you log into an alt who just sits there. Yeah, that's the way you can do it. But yeah, I don't have an alt, and I don't want to do that. Because we'd just be sitting here for 20 minutes if he had fully, like, set himself up. And who knows, he might be, like, running back to the computer, hitting the eat and drink buttons, and then going back to whatever he's doing. Yeah, who knows, he could be holding on to, like, hundreds of gruel, it's true. He wouldn't die for very long, right? Yeah, he wouldn't die for, it'd probably be, like, 10, 20 minutes. Pick up Kate and let's get out of here. Cat, come on! Let's go! Oh, she's currently dancing in here. That's kind of awkward, but I get it. Follow me, please. Okay. That hyena pelt's too much. Hold on to that. Let's go. Alright, so we've checked out Sentinel. That was our goal. Our objective was then to come over here, but since we have this tier 4 dancer, I don't want to. Let's figure out a different objective then. We picked up what we needed to from the Tower of Bats. Is there anything nearby we need to grab? Not really. Let's go check out the hand and see if anyone's built over there. You eat a gruel every second? Nah, you don't need to do that. Just eat gruel every now and then. The gruel lasts so long that people often just carry, you know, a stack of 100 on them. Or you die from exposure or something? No, it's just your food and hunger. So if you look at the top left of the screen there, you'll see the water droplet, the steak, the weight and the thermostat, or the thermometer. If your water hits 0, you start taking damage. If your hunger hits 0, you start taking damage. But if you're not sprinting around, it doesn't decrease that fast. Or it's just decreasing quickly because I'm sprinting a lot. Let's just kind of scoot around here. Just a far camp over there. More coal. There's a lot of coal here. How would you only last 10 minutes if you have as much coal as you had last? Well, you have to activate it. So your character won't automatically eat. You have to tell him to eat. So if he AFKs long enough for his character to just starve to death because he's holding the food but doesn't eat it, that would work. Oh, you monsters. This is your funeral. Wow, jeez, look how much experience. Oh no, I thought we leveled. No, just she leveled. Oh, she's 1 level away. 1 level away from getting her next perk. Please murder him. Thank you. Thank you. Here's the hyena belts. And that's kind of it. Oh, I can at least carry some still. Alright, let's go up here and check this hand, see if one's built around this camp. It doesn't look like anyone built around here. Oh yeah, Archer 2. Let's go ahead and get this on the map real quick. Yep, awkward. This is slow move. Oh, there's actually aloe that spawns here. I did not know there's aloe that spawned up here. Hunter's view. Oh, there's actual stakes in here. Armor, smelter, yeah, they're all tier 1s. Let's go ahead and get the hand. And no one built here. Okay. Hand of the Maker. Acquired. Out of here. So no one's built around here. I still need to, we gotta figure out where Sandstorm's built. So I refuse to believe that that's his main base that we found. It just does not look right to me. Doesn't look right, doesn't feel right. We know that we gotta find what's his name? We gotta find out where Gutter Trash is hiding his base. Mind giving me a hand? Yes, indeed. We gotta figure out where Gutter Trash is, because he's also a guy that's playing with tier 3 building materials. He's someone to keep an eye on, too. But I don't know where his main base is. We only found his huge leather production facility that he's giving leather away for free, which means only one thing. He only wants the tar. Which only means one of two things. Either he needs a lot of steel for something, or he needs it for a lot of explosives. So it makes me concerned. He concerns me. One's built over there. Okay. Looks like this area is still clear. Or both. True. True, or both. Let's get this on the map. There we go. Right. Oh, actually, we can just go and the Sorcery here real quick. The Sorcerer 1. Go ahead and turn in the turn in that skull. Failed page. Does he have a workstation around here somewhere? Nah, he doesn't have a workstation. I was hoping we could find some other goodies lying around, but nope. I got another scroll or something. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this off on our way. There you go. I'll take that, thank you. Okay. Let's get out of here. It's a straight shot back to base now. As long as no one finds us when we're out here, we'll be good. Which is, of course, a big ask. I'm not looking forward to when we have to go down to the arena. Do people offer trades in order to bait people to come for PvP? No, not really. And if you do, you're at the point where like you can afford to lose it. It's not common. It would be kind of cool if people did, but no, not really. Okay, so we didn't find any new bases. Unfortunate. But hey, you know what? We found the found a dancer. We figured out the fate of Banana Sack. So there you go. This looks like a wonderful place to build a base. Oh wait, we did. What level are we? 48. We'll knock these guys down real quick. If they've got anything for us. Let's also drink some water. I don't need the stones in the river, but I'll take that too, I guess. Oh wait, a priest of Zath? Why is there a priestess of Zath here? That doesn't make any sense. Should be just Mitra here. Okay. Alright, knock her down. There we go. And a spider. An iron pick. Nice. I'll take the candle and I'll take the iron pick, I guess. I'll just take this with me. Better. We're right next to base. We might as well just take whatever we're getting out of that. That spider just reset. Why is that spider resetting? Oh no, they're just wandering. Okay. This guy's still here, so we know they're just wandering. We're fine. Don't worry about it. I got just super paranoid. Just worried there's someone hanging around camping at our base. Once we get the walls in here, it's going to be a lot better. No, it's Zath now? Oh, really? That spot is no longer for Mitra? It's a Zath spot? Interesting. Or do you get both? Can you get both of them there? Let's go see if we can pick up our bowmaker. We should be able to pick up the bowmaker by now. Both. Ah, okay. I think we can get her. Oh, gracious sakes. Alright, we'll leave him here. He'll convert her at some point. I can't open the door. I can't open the door. We're locked in here until that spider decides to leave. The spiders put us in timeout. Brutal. Yeah, I can't do anything. We're just stuck in here until then. Yeah, we can remove the wall, but I don't want to, because then until we put the wall back, someone could. Oh, actually, yeah, we've got a construction hammer on hand. We can just do that. Go get him. Oh. Good call. Alright, spider. You're done. That's annoying. Alright. Let's get back in base. Let's get this dancer to work. And you really cannot see in here at night, but I can see out. It's kind of nice. There's no visibility into this, but I can see outside my windows. Unless I open that up, of course. Alright, thank you for carrying everything. This hyena pelt in here and convert that to standard pelt. Let's go ahead and grind the bones and grind bones. Go ahead and we can tan this. Go ahead and we can squeeze this. Go ahead and we'll drop off that, this, that, and that. Okay, good. It's off. I'll go stack that up. Go to the dismantling bench, and we'll toss out you. Grinder, and we'll grind up you. Cat, you can just sit there, please. Don't block my ways around. Drop that off, and then the rocks. Stick it. Perfect. And then we have a dancer. A dancer. Before. We're in like this corner. Acquire a unique thrall. There she is. Hidden daggers. Nice. We're gonna have to level her up. She's not that high of a level. But I do want to get Cat up to level 15 first, if we can help it. We'll do that first. Do we have any more that we made? Good. Drop that off. We'll top her off. Actually, what are your skills? 100% vitality every single level. Wow. Okay, we cannot give her stakes. She's a higher chance of strength. Ooh, unfortunate for you. You have a high strength skill. I see, I see. Well... Unfortunately... means you're getting a bunch of gruel. We should also make a thrall pot. We don't have one yet. I don't know where I'm going to stick it, though. I need to expand this base. Luckily... Oh my goodness, we almost have enough. We have the means to start expanding the base. That's good. Do people normally start with 15 in one stat? Depends on their level. What tier they are. Tier 1, 2, 3, or 4. And she's a tier 4. And Cat is a tier 2. Or tier 3. Cat's a tier 3. Yeah, Cat's a tier 3 dancer. And Anasia is a tier 4. We can, of course, rename her if we wish. We'll definitely need to gear her up with better gear. The gear she's currently wearing does give her strength damage, though. 3% strength damage. I'd rather her be in full medium gear right now. So she's got significantly better armor. Which of course means that then her stats are 0 bonus on either. She's slightly better in strength. So we're going to give her strength. A strength weapon. So we'll give her our old Sumerian axe. Go ahead and we'll chuck these. We'll keep this set of armor though, because it's a fully full durability set, so might as well. And you are full, perfect. One more. Give me that back. Keep going. And then up to 50. Back this. Give her 2 sets of rule. Go. You already ate 2. Or no, she already won. We'll go level her up next. Each thrall in each bio has different base stats. Yes. Yeah, she's a Defari, which is arguably the weaker of the cultural groups. Hidden Dagger, Visible Great Axe. What a name. Hidden Daggers, Visible Great Axe. Visible Axe of Greatness. Keep that going. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's bring her with us here. You follow me. I want you to guard right there. So we're gonna bring our new lady with us for a quick kill of a couple of animals nearby, just to get her to level like 3 or something. Then we'll go back and get Cat leveled. There we go. Oh my goodness, that level up was huge. She just gained like 200 health. She got 3 in every single stat, except she only got 2 in grit. Oh. Okay. That's a thing. Well, she is a higher tier. She has more potential. So yeah. It's to be expected she's a little OP, yeah. Holy moly. Well, alright then. Drop that off. Drop this off. And drop this off. Go ahead and we don't need this much meat on hand. Alright. What is next on our to-dos? We are so close to leveling. It's hysterical. Bernie wants us to do a trebuchet, boss creature, and the Abyssal Remnant. I wanted to do the Abyssal Remnant, but I don't know if we're going to do that today. She killed your Beastmaster Tamos with 10k health. Wait, what? Really? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Seriously? I mean, Beastmaster Tamos is no longer like as good as he used to be, so he's no longer like the end-all be-all thrall. Wait, where? Get over here. Where are you? Oh, there she is. Stand there. Maybe you're gonna be dancing? She's at least dancing. Why are you dancing? This guy, you can follow me. How close is she to leveling? Pretty close. It's about halfway there. She's on the way. Dancer. I'm a fighter, I'm a dancer, not a fighter, Zeldor. It's true. We're gonna need to get some dedicated fighters as opposed to our dancers at some point here, but leveling up doesn't hurt. This is before the nerf? Jesus, crazy. Hey, Ryuk. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Long time no see. How's your New Year been treating you? I don't think I've seen you since the New Year started. Carpenter, cook, blacksmith. I think we're fine. We need more iron. Okay, we're 33 or 34 of these guys out from being able to go into the Wheel of Pain. So let's go ahead and let's do another run for Iron and Brimstone. Let's do an Iron and Brimstone run, and then let's go do a... I was about to say, where are you? We'll do an Iron and Brimstone run, And we'll go and check on the bearer thrall as well. Go see what's going on over there.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
We'll be careful. We'll be careful. We're far enough away from most of the active players, it seems. At least we are now. We'll get a level up in a minute. We're almost level 50. We're getting real close. It's been great so far. That's good to hear. Excellent. Armor 1. And a fighter 2. Okay, another level. Oh. Oh, I have this branch on me. Attributes, another point of strength, so we do more damage. We should actually see what our damage output is now. Damage output's probably absolutely mental. How much damage do we do with this axe? We do 68 damage with this axe. 19 of it's from our strength bonus. Oh my good gracious. Only 7 is from our attire. 19 is from the points we've put in strength. That is crazy. We do a lot of damage. Yeah, because look at that. I mean, the number says that, but that means our heavy attacks do 110 damage right now. And that's to these spiders that have a little bit of armor. Oh, man. Okay. Not that spiders. Just trying to aggro all the spiders here real quick so we can clump them all together. You never got far in this game? Okay. Well, if you got any questions about it, let me know. We're just kind of doodling around in it right now, doing our best. These spiders, I mean, unless we get completely stuck, we shouldn't ever have any problems with these spiders. We two-shot them. Just clear these guys straight out real easy. Done. Now, if I wanted to loot them, I would, but I don't, so I'm not gonna. I could try and poke further down with all those skeletons, but I'm not feeling it. Just grab all this iron and get back. Oh, nope, that's a skeleton on us. Is she on full aggressive? Oh! I did not see this many of them popping up to say hi. That was not my expectation. I thought it was gonna be like 1 or 2. Holy jeez. Cat's actually in trouble here. I'm in trouble here. This could be bad. I need stamina. This isn't good. Looks like I'm aggroing most of them. Most of them are coming after me. Oh my goodness. So she's not in too much trouble anymore, luckily. She is still at half health. Makes me nervous. I mean, granted, we have a replacement now. It just takes a while to level them up. Alright, so she's level 15 now. Perfect. So we need it. Oh! Oh! Cat, please. Please, cat. We've got to go. I don't know where she is. Though she's still way back there. Cat, please. Please teleport to me. Please, cat. Please teleport to me. Please teleport to me, cat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why are you not returning? 1, 2, 3. Cannot move here. Move here. Oh, thank goodness she's fine. Return to me. Oh my goodness. That guy was scary. She leveled up though. Looks like she got more health. For a second I was looking at that health. I'm like, that can't be right. No, that's right. Alright, what did she get? She unlocked Vanguard. It gave her +3 to Vitality and +3 to Dexterity. Yeah, so she's Dex. We need to go and give her more Dex stuff for sure. For sure. You think you have an idea because you play a lot of Ark? Ah, okay, yeah. You've got a general inkling on what's going on. Need more benches? Yeah, I think we do need more benches. That 7,000 is going to take like 12 hours. It probably will. But I mean, I'm mostly just getting that running because why not? More so than because I need it. I don't think we need that many iron reinforcements currently. That's more of just set and forget. Just in case I forget to update it. How's it going, Rob, man? How are you doing today? The captain's log, you say? Ooh, captain's log. Let me go and drop some of this stuff on Cat real quick. Finish looting this here. Find that out. Cat. Carry this. Actually, go ahead and use one of these wraps here. Get a little bit more there. You also watch a lot of Rust? Ah, okay. Yeah, so it's pretty much in the same vein. It's in the same vein as those games. You know what's going on. You've got it. You got the gist. Let's finish getting these real quick. Hard to hit it. There we go. Level gain. But I think that's level 50 now. Level 50. All right. Combo Master or Armor? Let's go Combo Master. I think that's going to be better, especially for all the PvP damage fighting we're doing right now. Or PvE. PvP would be different. And 50 unlocks the Hardened Steel Tools. And the Great Wheel of Pain, or the Greater Wheel of Pain. The Pipe. Which you probably should get for her, because she's a dex lady. Unless you want to give her daggers. So she could get her daggers. Razors. We can get our master repair and tinker tools. Ancient ones. High priest if we want to. We can get the throne. I think we're fine for now. We'll save our remaining 72 points for the moment. We'll need to get the figure out tools here. We're 4 levels out from getting that. I think we'll get the daggers for Cat. Actually, we could try, if we go on another excursion to the north, we can try and get the claws. We can try and get the bear claws. We do that. We do that. We could try for the bear claws. Up north. There's a unique bear that spawns, and if we kill the bear, we get some unique daggers. Or fangs. I think they're fangs, not claws. It's fangs. Fangs of the bear. I think it's like a 100% drop rate on the bear. I think. We'll take those. Seriously? Drops that little bit of crystal? No? Drops the salt? Okay, so. Be back. Alright, let's get back to safety. We'll do Cap's log. We've got a little bit of iron. I'd like to get more. But I think it's about time for us to start building. We can go check on our... Because now we can actually make the Wheel of Pain. The Greater Wheel of Pain. Now we should go check on our patient over there. See if she's... I couldn't quite see it before it rendered in. See if she's still on the Wheel of Pain. Still waiting. Or if she's done. Because if she's done, we can go ahead and break everything down and go. But we really got to go track down a better Taskmaster. I mean, tier 2 at least. This tier 1 Taskmaster is fine. It's fine. We would really like a better one. But luckily, so Cat is actually pretty sturdy for her job. She'll be on base defense. Her job's going to be base defense, essentially. Okay, here we go. Oh, tar. Okay. Gotta get some tar. Alright, let's drop this off here real quick. So the thing is, we need to get ourselves some agility armor. I still think we don't have access to that, right? I take it back. I think this is agility armor. It requires level 50. I think this is agility armor. The Aquilonian armor. What is the light Aquilonian armor called? Thief armor requires feline pelt. Feline pelt? I don't think I have any feline pelt lying around. I might have used it all. Where can I find feline pelt even? Ah, we have some feline pelt. Damn. Go. Let's go ahead and we'll make the chest piece super quick here and see if it is what I think it is. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's get our armor on here. Tier 2. Nice. So the tier 2 is actually able to make all of these. So we can make the apron. I don't know what you make the apron for. The smithing apron or the leather gloves. I don't know what we use these for. Thick protection, crafting protection. I don't know. We can make Dirketto's gear, which I know that the Dirketto's gear is agility, but that's not what we're looking for. Dirketto's dance skirt, but we can make the Zamorian gear. So we can make the Zamorian blouse. Perfect. Nice. Wait, what? That's better phone was hard to see. Oh my goodness, wait, you got two accounts? They're almost the same name? That's crazy. Oh, it's a headdress, okay. Anyway. Let's go ahead and make the... Okay, so what is it? It takes... We're gonna have to get more if we want to make a full set here. Let's make this thief chest. Let's make the boots. I'll make the headpiece. Headpiece looks cool. Make the headpiece real quick. I want to see what it is. We'll go from there. In the meantime, Captain's Log. Stardate unknown. We began our day with a raid on Chris, taking what was left over within his base. Quite a few thralls, and 7,000 iron bars, as well as an accompanying almost nearly 6,000 pieces of tar. Truly marvelous. After that, we've done more exploration, checking zones, and expanding our knowledge of the surrounding enemies. We went on an excursion to Banana Sack to see what was going on with him and Sentinel. Turns out Banana Sack was raided, not by us, but by another. In the base, we ended up finding a lone dancer, tier 4, top tier, currently being worked on, nearly finished in the abandoned and decimated base. We grabbed our taskmaster to get her to finish, ran back, and gained her trust through the power of lashings. She's now on our side. We checked Sentinel, who's still active, bigger, stronger, and clearly has been putting in a lot of hours. After which, we returned home, after scouting to the north, at Hunter's View and Hand of the Maker. We didn't find any new bases in the region, but we still need to search. There's this entire territory to the far west that we still need to explore. It is a very popular zone for many, many players. And Log. Mugger, there are 2 of us and only 1 of him. Mugger 2. But there were 1,000 orcs in that army. Wait, what? Not your fault. The phone keeps wanting to keep dimming on you. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, let's check out this armor. Is this armor agility? Yes! This is agility armor. Perfect. So the Zamorian gear is agility armor. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. In which case, of the civilized armors, we need the heavy civilized armor, which I think is this. It's medium. Rhino hide. The Aquilonian. We need... What is the Aquilonian's further up version? I have no idea. Knowledge. Armor. Civilized. Zamorian, Aquilonian. Oh, it's the Stygian, which requires chitin, if memory works. If my memory is working. Requires chitin. Titan. It does. thick leather, heavy padding, and chitin. Alright, well, we're going to need to get a lot more thick hide. That's barely going to be enough. I've been throwing all of our chitin in here, so we'll have to go get some. Luckily, we just have to go get some spiders, unless there's some floating in here right now. Yeah, we got plenty. So we should be able to do this. So we're going to get a full set of heavy armor. Here. Of Stygian. Stygian? Oh, S-Y. S-T-Y. Stygian armor. We might barely have enough. We need heavy. How much heavy can we make? Only 4. Okay. Well, there's our problem. We need to make 5. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to make a full set of this Stygian heavy armor. We'll go ahead and we'll put that on Cat here. What we'll then do is we can then go ahead and make a full set of the Dancer Blast. So we can make the Dancer Blast. Just need the light padding. We've already got 2 sets of anklets, bracers, and skirts. So we'll get the blouse and we'll get the headdress. And then we'll go ahead and we'll do illusions to make it so that she's not in that Stygian gear and instead is wearing some illusion gear, so she looks like a normal dancer, but is going to hit like an absolute truck. It's going to be awesome. But we'll also go and... Actually, what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to get the armor padding upgrade. What do I need for the heavier armor paddings? Tinker. It just pop up from here, does it? Pad? It. Master Kit, next level. Okay. Okay, we just need 1 more level. We can do that. We'll unlock these. Yeah, 1 next level and we can get everything upgraded further. Oh, that's going to be great. Alright, we'll get her basic armor set up and then we'll illusion it and improve it soon. We won't do the illusion and improving until we can get that last bit of upgrade on there. We'll go on another excursion in a bit. 4... Heavy. 1 more. So close. Oh. Heavy. I was like, what? Why not? There you go. Grab that last one. Okay. Go from there. Skyrim in a nutshell. Here goes the Dragonborn. Here goes the Dragonborn, Slayer of Alduin, the Archmage, the leader of the Companions, the Master of the Thieves Guild, the Listener of the Dark Brotherhood. His armor and weapons are made of the scales and bones of dragons. The mountains quiver when he speaks. Armies fall when he slashes his sword. He devours dragon souls for breakfast. Hey, let's mug him. It's true. It's so weird that like, there really should be a level points in like RPG games and the like. We could get some more tea here. There's got to be a point in like when you're leveling in RPGs that certain types of interactions change with NPCs, especially enemy NPCs. Right? Like they really should have that as a thing. That really should be a thing. I don't know. 5. Wow, you're actually moving very slowly with this converting. More tea, you say? Yes. Yes. Perchance, yes, it's the same tea. Yep. Yep, I made 2 full pots of it. I've got plenty on hand. They need the "Do you know who I am" button. Oh, that would be a really good one if they like try and mug you. You forgot Dawnguard? Oh, yes. I never did the DLC for that. Do you become like the leader of the Dawnguard, or how does that work? All right, Stygian. Okay, so we need 17 plus 33 is 50, and 17. So we need 100. Oh, jeez. Okay, we need a lot. Let's go ahead and get some more here, and let's go level our... Oh, geez, hello. Let's go on an excursion and go level ourselves up further. We need one more level. If we ourselves can get one more quick level here, is it nighttime? We might have to wait around then. If we can get ourselves one more level, we'll be in pretty good shape here. Wow, look at all this hide. It'd be a shame if we use it for something useful. Make a bunch of heavier hides here. I would like some thicker hides, so we're going to get him working on that. We'll turn normal hide to thicker hide. Let's wait until it's actually daytime out there and we can see. Yeah, I do want to level her up more. But yeah, Cat. Cat has 15 strength. So the gear she's wearing is giving us that bonus. But if we knock this gear off of her... Look at her base stats without the gear bonus. She's 7% less than the other one. So, once we get this agility gear on her, she should be doing some serious agility damage. And again, we'll use illusions to make her gear look like it's the standard dancing gear, so it'll just look cooler. It'll look like her job, and then she can stand around here and be like the big bad boss that no one ever expected. It'd be like going into this situation that we're going to have set up with Cat here, with her armor, is going to be very, very similar to imagine you're playing a game, or a tabletop game, or an RPG, or whatever it is, and you finally get to the big bad evil guy's base. You see him sitting on the throne, and he's got like a handmaiden that's like hanging out next to him, and it turns out the handmaiden is like incredibly strong. The handmaiden actually is the final boss, not the guy in the throne. That's what the setup's gonna be here. We're gonna put her in dressy gear. It looks like she's gonna be very easily taken out, and in fact, she's actually gonna be an absolute truck, murdering everyone. We'll go ahead and we'll get her like star metals daggers at some point, too, which will be good. Just need to wait through the night though. Is there any chance we have, like, heavy leather that just didn't get placed in the right chest? No. Pretty good about putting things where they need to be. Oh my goodness, resonant tar in here. Rhino hide, I'll take all those. Regular leather, I'll take those as well. I've got a lot of sorcery skulls still lying around. Leather here. Resin going. 100 and change, good. How's this coming along? 15 so far, okay. The elephant hiding here for whatever needs that. Tar in here. For even more. Go ahead and drop this off. Oh, please come in. Thank you. Need to be able to actually get through. Alright. What did I miss here? The Dragonborn really never rose to the level of high in the Dawn Guard. Ah, okay. So he's not like in charge of the Dawn Guard. You become just a vampire with better vampire gear. Ah, okay. You're still salty that you can't marry Serena in the DLC. What? They give you a waifu, but you can't marry him? Oh, geez, brutal. And you can kill half of the remaining snow elves in the world. Oh my goodness, jeez. Befriend the other half? What? Jeez, I've not done any of the DLCs. It'll be interesting to do that when I play it. Cat is no final boss. You trolling? She clapped in 2 minutes. I mean, she's not going to be the sturdiest thing in the world, true, but people won't be expecting her to hit as hard as she'll hit, and that's what matters. That's what matters. kick you out of that. Thick hide. We'll make more thick hide later. But it's daytime. It's time for us to go. So we get the head. So we can start changing out the pieces here. We'll go and we'll swap out her Tacit first, I guess. Change this out. She'd be dead before she pulled her weapon? What? Nah, nonsense. Nonsense. She's sturdy. Ish. I mean, you know, she's still struggling a little bit, but she's pretty sturdy. Get those wraps, take this Tacit. Nice. 4% agility damage boost. That's really good. Then we'll just store this piece of clothing in here for me for later, I guess. We'll probably start breaking down some of that armor. Honestly. No stop? Why so? What you talking about, Swift? What happened, Swift? What'd I do? What did I do? She's a wet napkin? Oh, come on! She's not that bad! She's not that bad. Come on. Okay, let's get the daggers. Hardened steel daggers. We'll drop off the ancient sword. What do we need for master kits? Master kits take hardened steel. Oh boy. How many hardened steel? Okay, I didn't mean for you to come over here. Where's my black ice? Where did I leave the black ice? Did I put it in the icebox for thematic reasons? I did. Scrap like 50. Make some hardened steel. And what is it? It's, how much for master kit? 7. Advanced, just a little bit of steel, so we'll go ahead and get a little bit of steel in here. I don't remember how many we needed. We'll just take 20 out of it. 12. Make me 1. Let's go ahead and repair this. You can stand on a bench and spear her to death. True. True. You can use a clever use of game mechanics. But eventually we'll actually have a spear we can give her. But for now, we're going to give her daggers. For now, we'll give her daggers, because we actually have them on hand. We can't make these yet. They take level 54 to make. Now we're going to need the master ones to do better. If you're not mistaken, cooling the body could help extend its life. Maybe that is why snow elves have such a long lifespan. Maybe. Definitely not immortal in the same way as dragons. Yeah, no. Alright, and drop these off in here. And go ahead and make that kit. Should be able to repair it to full. Here. And then we'll need a damage kit, so we're gonna need more oils. Ugh. We'll get that sorted. Alright, master kit. Should be able to get this to full. Really? Okay. Oh, we can't upgrade it then. It's not yet. We'll upgrade it later. I don't want to keep doing any more on the hardened steel. Alright, let's go. We need to get more oil going anyway, so let's go and actually, before we do that, let's go grab some bugs. Sorry, cat. Be so kind. Thank you. Let's go grab some more bugs out of the chest here, and let's go grab the fishing, all the fish we've been doing. Grab that. Not the other side. Fun fact, killing Alduin might have caused the end of the world to come closer. Jeez. There we go. Any fish left in here? Nope, no fish. I think they all decayed. Either that or someone took them. Anyone loot our fish traps? Compost heap, lost stability. No, they just decayed over time. Well, darn, no fish. Can't do that. Just gonna try and get some oil out of there. Anyway, we need to go check on our friend, the bowmaker, see if we can go ahead and have her moved, and then we can go and start building. We can see if we can move her out and start building. If that intern's ready to get up and go. Since Alduin was not doing his duty, he wanted to conquer the world, but since the Dragonborn killed Alduin and no soul was absorbed, Alduin's soul went back to Akatosh. Ah. So now Akatosh can reform Alduin to his true purpose. Ah, I see. Okay. Maybe. But who knows? The whole lore in that game is crazy because like the timelines are a little wonky. Come on. Yes! Finally done. Finally completed. Finally done. Alright, let's start getting some building materials and start building. We got some building to do. Oh, this thing's after me again. Let's see how much damage she does. And when she finally attacks it. Okay, 32 health, it's bleeding. Oh my goodness. Just can't hit it when it's trying to hit me. Well, that's kind of awkward. Once we get her the spear, she'll be better. Get her a spear eventually. Oh, that has higher priority, I see. Okay, so we'll just leave this in here for now. That's higher production priority. Interesting. Goodness, Rosewood. Get in here. There we go. Make wood out of sticks. Make me that wood. Nice. Perfect. Just need a better thrall. Daggers be banging. I mean, I think I don't know if it's the attack pattern that they have or whatnot, but she's not the best for it. Level that one up. Yeah, no, we'll be leveling the other one up in a bit here. We will most definitely be doing that. Let's go ahead and cook more. But right now we've just been kind of like doing. Oh, don't do that! Don't do that! Don't break it. I need it. Up here. Go ahead and get the chest piece next. All right. Inventory is going to be tough, so we're just going to just demolish the entirety of this thing first. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go and rebuild the shrine at the top, which took 250 iron reinforcements, but we'll survive. We'll survive. Let's actually go from the top here and dismantle this first. But we're going to become very, very over-encumbered. Wait, can you not? Okay, you dismantle it. Okay, you just don't get the iron reinforcements back. Okay. Actually, the easiest way to do this is take out the walls. And then everything, when it loses stability, it'll automatically be put in your inventory. It'll automatically drop it down, right? It's like all those. So if we do this, you'll see whenever we remove one, we get like 3 and 18. So you don't actually have to hit every single one. Once stability is lost, they all disappear. There we go. That should be a bunch of... No, that's not it. Guess we got all the rule already. Right? Oh, even with that, that's too much. Yikes. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll put this campfire down over there. Just dump all this stuff in here. Alright, so the thing is, I kind of want to have a set structure going all the way across here, which includes this. But we can make and break down the thrall wheel as long as we don't do anything for as long as we don't do anything for any of the gods, should be fine. How's it going, Decade? How are you doing today? Daggers are terrible for thralls. The reach and the movement is a problem. Stick with two-handed swords on or one-handed mace. Both are really effective. We're going to give her a spear because she's a dex gal. We're currently changing out all of her stats over, but she's a dex gal. She's got 24 dex and 15 strength, so we're slowly going to change out her gear to dex. Let's go drop off all this stuff and start being converted into tier 2. Put this over. Land the load. Oh, that's right, she's carrying it. I should have brought some of that stuff with me, but I didn't. Done. Let's go ahead and grab another stack of this. There. These, put these in here. That worked on. We also need more shape wood anyway. Grab your chest piece. Oh. There we go. Nice. The helm's really not kind of fitting. It's not really fitting with the theme, but we'll get there. Out of your inventory too. Gone piece. There. Now her agility should be... Yeah, it's better now. And what do we need to, knowledge-wise, to get that spear? We were able to unlock it already, right? Ancient javelin. Oh, that's skirmisher, so don't care about that one. Two-handed. I think we went past it. Yeah, the ancient pike we can get her. Plus the steel one. 59 for the hardened steel spear. Wow, okay. We can get her the ancient pike, though. That should be fine. But again, she's just... We're going to use her for, you know, base defense more than anything. Hardened steel axe. Or a sword, rather. If we get the axe. 6 levels. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll get the pike. It's pike built. Blacksmith in position. We've got plenty of these now. Oh, we got the Lemurian pike. I forgot about this. 47 damage. Oh, it requires a weapon handle. We can't do that. It's a... We can't make that yet. We need epic, the ability to make epic gear for that. That won't work. The ancient pike does more damage than the Lemurian pike. What? Why does this cost more? It doesn't make any sense. Level 60 to make trash weapons. I know, right? That doesn't make any sense to me at all. Like, there's the hardened steel pick and the star metal pick that's going to be even better than the ancient pick. So, what? I'm so confused. We're not going to put the weapon kits on these. We're going to wait until we level to 51. That way we can get the weapon kits and armor kits on these to give her more armor and do more damage. 8. Stygian. 17, 17, 17. Okay, they're all 17. In which case, let's do the bracers and the boots. Means we only need 17 more and we're finished. Or actually 16 more. 16 more of the heavy leather, and then we can go ahead and have her fully kitted in this dexterity gear. Yeah, it's Swift. I can't help it. I can't help it, Swift. It's too good. This game's too good. It's too good. Swap this one out. Much better shoes. This shoes look much better on her. She looks really good in this. Again, we'll swap out her, we take the hat off. She looks great in this gear. But we're going to have her in a different set of gear. Illusions, at least. With the power of illusions. We'll still have her keep that headpiece on for now. Go. Let's go grab everything out of the campfire that I've got over there. And then remove the foundations. We'll start building the tier 2 foundations. Get that going. Bring over the materials we need. We'll have her carry most of it. And then what we'll probably end up doing is we'll probably have to... Excuse me. We'll probably have to go and dismantle... let's dismantle that. We're probably going to have to go and dismantle what we're going to set up here in a moment. The structure that we're going to build is not going to be permanent, because we're going to want it to be properly integrated into the full base design. We'll get there. Alright, in we go. Give a wizard 4 enchanted pieces of spell cost reduction for destruction. Now you have infinite fire and electricity. It's true. You know, that's why the double jump PvP crashing. What is this? Oh, playing with the double jump. Double jump? This game's kind of crazy. 10. We're almost there. Alright, I need a thrall pot in the meantime. So let's build a thrall pot here. Crafting stations, companions, thrall pot. I need iron and branches. 25. That's not... Wait! Okay, no. For a second there, I thought I duplicated it. I was like, what the... No, I just moved this pile to this pile. Should work on that. Out of there. Turns out we do need some of them still. So we'll do that. And then we need 50. So let's put 50. So pike. Like that. Here's the pike. Those. And the thrall pot. Also could put it in there, I guess. The thrall pot for now, we'll just put it on this side of the, like in between the kitchen and the rest. Rule in there. There we go. Feed them all. There's the exile in the other room. Don't mind him. He's just minding his own business in another room. Go for more bricks, and then twine. We'll drop this off. Fiber. That's all we need. So now I can get the headpiece. Stitching headpiece, and that's done. Brick. Drop this weapon in here. Now we can take the Zamorian dress, anklets, bracelets. These all give hit points, which are cool, but I want the damage output from her. Which means I just need the blouse and the earrings made. Perfect. It's nighttime, so we'll wait inside. Well, it's too dark to be outside to build. We'll go ahead and we'll make the blouse. We'll make the earrings. And then we're going to magically illusion all of her gear to look like dancer gear. It'll be great. Time to binge the entirety of the lore of the Elder Scrolls universe. Oh, be careful. Make sure you bring snacks. You're gonna need them. It's a long one. But we need to go and get our brawling setup going quickly here. There's a 3 or 4 hour lore video about the Winterhold incident. Wait, 3 or 4 hours alone? What? Lots of lore from Skyrim, Oblivion, and Morrowind condensed. Oh, that's crazy. It was caused by a Hagrid child. That's insane. Good golly. Okay. All right, lady. Let's get you looking fabulous. All that. All right. Source of stats. What it looks like. Source of stats. What it looks like. Source of stats. What it looks like. Stats. And last one. All right. So cat. I left it all on the bench. Whoopsies. Pull that of the bench. All right. So cat. She's looking good. It looks like a nothing too special general run-of-the-mill dancer, but she's deadly. 807 armor. What are these dots? What's the dot dot dot? Oh. What? No, let's look at the info there. I don't know what those dots are. Weird. Yeah, so now she looks like a dancer, but she should be hitting like a bit of a truck. She's not gonna be like killing everything, but she'll hit harder than she looks. That's all I'm looking for. For her to do a little bit more damage than one would expect. Keep people on edge. Alright, let's take 500 of those. Let's take not 3. 500 of that. Let's get to building. Let's go, cat. And we'll do the same thing with our other dancer at some point, once we get her up and running with whatever weapon we want her to play with. We still need to go and upgrade the armor, though. Which actually... We might not be able to upgrade the armor once it's illusioned. We'll have to find out. If so, that sucks, and we'll just have to use more heavy hide, but it's fine. It's not that bad. We can survive. Actually, if you'd be so kind just to carry these for me for a second, thanks. Let's go ahead and move everything here. Perfect. All right, now on insulated wood foundations. I will take these, and you will take those. All right. Let's see. So, if this is as close as we can get, going a little bit, so we can get a wall here. I'd like it to go a little further over, though. Come on. Over there. Let me... Oh, for goodness sakes. There we go. So I can't build there. Let's just see how far up we can go. Can't build there. I can't build here. It's the same thing where there's 3 that we can build in, and that's it. I can't get the walls here because we're too close. I don't know. Maybe we don't have our thrall set up here. We can move it elsewhere. We can move it down below. We can have it here. It doesn't have to be up here. RP to walk the doggo, knowing Zelda he'll be streaming for another 1 to 1.5 hours. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be a bad bet to put. That would not be the worst bet to go for. Right, can I get you over there for a quick moment here, cat? Just wait there for me. Oh my gosh, she looks so benign. Excellent. It wants to attack us, but I got rid of the stairs, so it can't. So what if we made a circle base room right here? We'd run out of space at some point, one direction or the other. Let's just see how far out we can go. Ah, we're already capped right here, so we can't even go that far. This might not be the place for it, because the thrall wheel is just so huge. It's just so big. I need hardened brick. I haven't been making any hardened brick. We need to go do that real quick. Hold on. I've been making 0 hardened brick so far. Hold on to this. We need to go get more resin real quick. I need to find a better way. There is a way to make resin, and I don't remember what it is. I'm confident there's a way to make resin. I just can't remember what it is. Dryer? I mean, wood in a dryer gets us resin, but there's another way to get resin. I'm pretty sure there's another way to get resin. Because resin in the dryer is a byproduct. I thought there was a way for us to make resin. Does that work? Wood. Bark. Resin. Right, no, don't do that. I actually need the resin. Back, I need the resin. I just wonder there's a way to get resin. Let me see if I can look this up here. Resin. I could have sworn this came from somewhere else too. From the dryer? Is that the only way? Obtained by hitting any tree with a pickaxe and using a dryer. Wow, this is the only 2 ways. I could have sworn there was something else we could do with it. Well, darn. Never mind. Well, it's only through drying a pickaxe. I don't have any spare floating pickaxes, do I? I chucked them all, right? Oh no, I still do have one. Being Firewall Cauldron with a tier 3 alchemist, maybe. Maybe. We don't have any alchemists at the moment, though. But we do have a steel pick, so we can at least go ahead and get this done. She's still following me. I'm gonna have your behavior of engagement change to just murder everything in sight, please. So let her go run around and do that. Kind of level up as she goes. We're just going to try and get as much resin as we can here. We need to make stone consolidate, which shouldn't be too hard to do. It means we won't be making steel fire. But that's fine. We have plenty of steel fire currently. Let's get bark from those because we might as well get some more bark, because we're going to start running low on the dryer there. I mean, 200 resin should be plenty, so you're not like, you don't have to try too hard, because each resin, or 2 resin makes 5. So yeah, we'll get 500 stone consolidate, so we can make 500 hardened stone if we get 200 resin. 200 resin. Okay. Alright, let's get this on the road. We need to go get some stone consolidate. Not gonna go murder him? Get him. Oh jeez, come on. Okay, well, that's gonna be a chase for it's gonna be a chase for the ages. Come on back here. No need for you to run. Alright, over here. Cancel all of this. We need to make stone consolidate. Do I have enough fiber? Should have some fiber in here that I haven't used yet. 200 and change. It's not going to be enough. That's a good amount, though. 71 by 5. That's 250. That'll be enough. That'll be enough. Got all this in the background. We're not producing iron fast enough, so I need to go do more iron runs and get iron just running in here forever, essentially. These off. Oh. Alright, so that's getting worked on, because we're going to need to get that set up if we're even going to build what we want to build. So what we found is, where we kind of want to build this isn't really going to work. So let's instead change gears from making a new thrall wheel. And instead start working on a second floor. Cat, you want to jump up here real quick? Thank you. I'll be taking that. And you'll be taking that. Thank you. Alright. How do we want to do this? Building pieces, insulated wood. How do we want to set up the upper floor? Definitely need balconies. Balconies are required. Bigger thrall wheel by that cave. Like up there. Or the thrall wheel over by the other cave. Oh, the tier 4 one? Yeah, we definitely could do that. There reason not to. Okay. This. Up there, and then up there. Get our go here. Cat, could you? Thanks. Right. Make a little balcony here. For now, we'll just put, you know, walls and a little door here. It's not evenly spaced across. I mean, we could go ahead and we can get this done here. Can I just get a foundation in here? Get a foundation down there? I can. Expand the size of the base. Smidgen. Just go ahead and just do this real quick. We'll get the ceiling in. Knock those down. There we go. That's where the tannery and the carpenter bench are. So we'll just scoot them over a smidgen. Right. Go there. Ceilings. Oh, wrong way. It's towards the front. There we go. So now we can have a balcony that's looking this way, and we'll have another balcony going the other way as well. You hate the new building? You like the way you could just have it all in your inventory? Corner piece is up. Go. Mostly because you bad at it. You're not great at it. So do the same thing. We'll just oscillate between the two styles for now. We'll probably change out these windows to not being windows, but again, we kind of want to get a bit of a roleplay vibe from this base here. Right, like, the objective is people look at this and be like, ah, a roleplay base, I see. Okay. And I think this room up here is mostly just going to be, like, bedroom, right? Memory serves. That's what we were doing? There's probably something else we're going to do in here, but I cannot recall. There. We're not going to put the balcony in yet. We'll go ahead and put the balcony in a bit. We'll see. I probably want it coming from the side, not straight through the center. Ah, perfect roleplay based raid. Exactly right. That's exactly what we're looking for. That's exactly it. Oh, no, don't do that. Just the corners. This will make sure that it's a tall enough room that we're not struggling with camera. Nice. Our corners. Oh. Corners. Make a bedroom? Oh yeah, we're definitely making a bedroom for sure. That's what we gotta do. I don't know exactly how I want to change these all out. And put daggers in there to guard your room. We're gonna need a guest room. Yeah, we could definitely get a guest room going. We can get some pillars in here too if we wanted. Some cool looking pillars. Let's see. Top tiles. We go for top tiles, but I think honestly we'll probably just go for a flat roof. Well, if we have a flat roof, someone could actually raid down from there. That was annoying. We also just put a fence in here. Hey, jump down, you're stuck here forever. Yeah, so I think right here is where we're going to bust it out. Here, we'll have two ways in here. It'll be a slightly shorter balcony. Because that tower is where we're going to get, like, all of our cool views into, like... Alright, let's get that there. I can put these here if I want to. They look goofy, if I do say so myself. They do look goofy, but they'll stop people from being able to climb up. Right? You'll have someone who's like down here trying to climb up. If they've got double jump, they'll be able to get in. So you would drop and then double jump right there. Get in here. But otherwise, anyone who's just climbing the old-fashioned way can't fit in this. Will get dropped down. We can do that. way. What the? Wait. What? Why can't I get this to work? There. Okay. Peace. Not been that tough. Could you angle right for me? I don't know what it's grabbing onto. It has it for a hot second and then it doesn't. Weird. Okay, we figured it out, but we got it to work, but I don't know why. Okay. It's there. Same thing. Oh, don't do that. Oh, you know what? I bet it's the fences. No, it's not the fences at all. I have no idea. I'm worried we're gonna have people like showing up out of nowhere attacking us here, but so far so good. Getting all of our struts in order and everything. Let's jump all the way up. Getting all of our supports in here. Go. Fences. Perfect. For now, we won't put those fences on there. How many on server right now? That's a good question. Server player list. That's 2 others are still playing. They're still online. They're still going. Not done yet. And the problem is, I'm assuming one of them is Kazuki. Assuming one of them is still Kazuki. Go. Side. Perfect. Wonder if that guy died? Which guy? Oh, the guy that was just standing there. Yeah, over at Sentinels. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if he did. I mean, if so, his body would have decayed by now. He's kind of far away for us to run back over there and check. If we get our sorcery going and we start getting to like higher level sorcery, we could start doing some faster travel around the map. Start doing some faster travel. Go ahead and we can get this going. Ease. Trying to figure out how I want to... Ideally, we actually make this a more interesting roof, because this roof is currently going to be quite a dull roof. So for now, let's just flatten this roof out and call it done for right now. Let's just put ceilings on it and call it done for right now. That's not what I wanted. We need to go pick up more parts and pieces. Oh. Oh. Wait for the hatch. Oh, come on, hatch. What? I guess the hatch isn't actually open. What? Okay. That's what we got doors for, right? That's what we got doors for. It'll close on its own, I guess, eventually. Alright. We'll take another stack. That stack. Yeah, so we just opened up this new space here. So for now, we'll just go ahead and we'll move this dryer back there. I'm slightly over encumbered. Okay, well, we can go ahead and we just Dump that in there. Oh my goodness, still? 5. No? 5 more? No. 10. Nope, that's 1. 0. 10 more. Good golly. Yeah, so we're just going to go ahead and we're just going to roof off the top for now. Roof off the top and we'll make it so no one can climb up. We'll ring it with fences. And then we'll start filling this place up, kind of sort out how we want to do it. We're probably going to be demolishing and changing some stuff around. And then we'll probably two-step this house. That's what I'm thinking. Like maybe we make the balcony lower. But for now, we'll just go ahead and get some ceilings. This way. Oh, I'm gonna make sure all the wood's looking the right direction. Go. Ah, good. She found us up here. That's... There we go. Be reasonable. Look the right way. Alright, perfect. Done. So we just kind of like sealed it off for now. That's fine. And let's go ahead and do the same here. What the? What? What are you snapping to? That was weird. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was all about. Very, very interesting. Yeah, still this balcony out here. Someone can actually climb up this strut, so I'm going to have to remove that. It's going to be at every corner, isn't it? This is fine. But what if I remove this? Oh, still fine. Huh. Oh, no? I think just taking up the entire vision. I'm trying to put down some gold walls here. If we can get like a little reading nook or something here, that'd be nice right here. Looking over the waterfall. Let's go ahead and move this so I can actually get up. Oh. Almost done with securing this roof. And again, we're probably going to be... Oh, gracious. Probably going to be ripping up the roof and changing the setup a couple of times here. I don't foresee it being truly permanent. So well, what we'll do is we'll probably want to change the style of the building at some point. The style right now is just a big honkin' square. But it's a nice, sturdy, two-floored big honkin' square. So, I mean, there is that. You can peek down below. I make the airlock shorter. Nope. Got a little bit of a draft in here. I mean, no one can walk in from here, but still it's a bit of a draft. There we go. They're nice and enclosed. So what we'll want to do is we want to set up, like, actual staircase coming up here from somewhere down there. I haven't quite decided where I want that and what's going to be moved for it. The blacksmith, so the carpenter, the blacksmith, like all of this stuff here, I think is going to stay where it is. I kind of like the idea of the kitchen here. Again, long term, I want to get all of these crafting base stuff out of this building. This building will eventually end up being our house. Where we'll have like a kitchen, dining room with like maybe like a meeting room, not necessarily a throne room. Like a meeting room. We'll have a bedroom. And then we'll have the connection from there. There'll be a door that gets to a hallway to the sorcery tower and a door that connects us over to the crafting area. So eventually what we're going to do is... like there'll be like a door here or something. Well, if I do that, I need to move the kitchen. I would kind of need to, wouldn't I? We took foundations. What if we foundation this out a little? A good old 3 across. Yeah, we can do that, but not many people are going to be climbing up from right here specifically. Just hold on to the material. Right. Underneath. 2. I'll make this add-on here. And then I'm trying to think. Do we want a 1 wide wall? Probably just a 1 wide wall is all we need. What I'm going to have to do is I am going to have to go ahead and get a second layer out here so we can actually put fences on them. Well, no, we can do fence foundations, right? Fence foundations count the same? That's not a good place for this example. Let me climb up this. Come on, like actually focus. Okay, we can. So it still doesn't count as a fence. So it'd be a fence foundation that then we put a fence on top of. Is that right? Is that how that works? No. It looks nicer. It doesn't give us the defense I'm looking for. Foundations can be placed in locations where fences and walls are needed, but the larger fortification of the building do not need to be placed. The house is starting to come along. I'll back up a bit here. Let's actually get up top so we can kind of take a better look at it. But I do want to get it to where we have fences that no one can, like, climb in. So I guess we can just fill in and put them at the top, can't we? No, not stop. Good try. Thank you. Yeah, so the house is coming together a little. Oh, sit down, you. Yeah, I don't know about this spear. It's not really hitting. Which is scary looking, at least, but I don't know. Okay, so the house is starting to get there, because what we're going to do is we're going to, essentially, I think we're just going to have the wall come out of here. Have that be the main wall that connects to over here. That's what we'll do. However, if we want to do this properly, we actually need to have the wall be where it's right at the edge of what's usable. We can always use palisades places, but we need to make sure it's like in spots where no one... Well, I mean, there's no reason to blow into the wall. Essentially is what it's going to be. There's no reason to blow into the wall. If that's the case, then we don't have to worry about bombs. There's no good reason for anyone to go and, like, actually explode the wall in the first place. Doesn't matter. Oh. Go. Oops. Back. Oh, really? We can... Oh my goodness, are we undermeshing or what? Jeez. You have to put one down there? Okay. Wouldn't let us put it any other way. Right, so I think this way we can have a nice little 3x3 room here. Then we'll just do the wall here. Out. Oh no, whatever shall we do? We're all out of iron reinforcements. Oh, are we now? Are we really? We've been preparing iron reinforcements for a while. So let's just get this wall up to at least the same build height that we're playing with. I could go and include the river if we wanted, but I'm not gonna. We'll go to a wedge. Oh. Just have to go further down. It's fine, we're not looking the right way. Actually, take care of that. We should be able to get the wedge down here now. There we go. Perfect. Okay, wedge, so we can go ahead and start turning. Come on. Oh my goodness. Server! Server, please! Let me climb! I just want to climb. Okay. Pull it back over here. We need a square. So from here, I'm not sure. Do we want to go back to a... Okay. Cat! Cat, come on! Cat, go over there. Thank you. Ah, same problem again. Got another rock in the way. Okay. Let's just get these square under. If we go from here, actually, yeah, we can still go straight. We've got a lot of very bright green highlighting so we can see where we're going. So we just absorb these rocks, it's fine. And from here, I think I do want to get that wedge back up and running. Back up. Okay. The under mesh is real. So if we brought this here, kind of a weird wiggle right here. Let's go and just fill out the rest of this here real quick so we can kind of get a feel for it. See if this feels right. Cat, could you go back there, please, Cat? Thank you. No, you're good. Okay. 6. Empty. There we go. Place it the direction we want. Okay, Cat. Cat, really. Cat, stop! Oh my goodness, she's on strike. She's on strike. We can do. Alright, we'll wait until it's daytime. There's the door. me get this whole door situation sorted out. We can actually see what we're doing. Alright, what did I need? I'm running low on... Yeah, I had a feeling I was running low on insulated wood. Some more. Alright, we'll wait till daytime so we can actually see. It is way too dark out there to properly see what we're doing. We're starting the wall. So if we can get the wall set up, what we can then do is we can then use its blueprint to figure out where we want to permanently set our other buildings. We can at least do this one direction toward... I'm just going to bring this all the way over towards our staircase. We'll upgrade the staircase, and then what we'll end up doing is we'll probably go and make the tower separately. Trying to decide how we want to get the tower done for the sorcery tower. Not too sure yet, but at the very least I want to get our Wheel of Pain room going and a new crafting room going. We'll probably have like a big... I need to do like a big setup for that or something. Not sure. Finally getting later out there. Is hatch still open? Oh, yes. Okay. Should be a way to... I think there's a way for us to... There it is. So it's not foolproof to get up here, but we can definitely get up here. Okay, so... Right, so this part of the wall at least looks really good. I like that. That looks sturdy. Of course, there's all this extra space over here that we might just expand this house over to this section. Not sure yet. But this at least looks pretty good for the start of the wall. It's pretty good so far. But I think the real problem is where this weird wiggle comes in. This part here is it's being weird for me. Let's finish putting this here so look, we can see it above ground. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. We're just better off doing... Back this way. Go for a square here. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. It sweeps. The room's okay. It sweeps. It's good. That's fine. We'll button up the bottom of it later. That's fine. We'll go ahead and get another wedge. I think we just keep going this direction here. Okay, unless we want to come back a bit. I have you over there. Right there's fine. Right there's fine. Hold. Hang on right there. Actually, can you move further back? No, not inspect. Move further back. Excellent. Stay right there. Go ahead and get this out of the way so I can see. Alright. Let's see here. So we go from here. So from here, I think we can angle over. Get that wedge. There we go. That works. How far can I reach? Just far enough. Perfect. Is it occupied? Oh, no, rest parts. Alright, perfect. So this looks pretty good. I don't like this wiggle so much. This wiggle right here feels a little weird. Because we like wiggle back and then we wiggle forth. I don't really know about this wiggle. Let's go and clear this back out a second here. Just go from the other direction on it. What if we start course correcting here instead? Do this and we do it again. So that looks fine. This just looks weird. See, I'm trying to think this through. It's just, I mean, this swoop here looks fine. Like, aesthetically, it's fine. Swoop is with one in between. And so we did another swoop right here. So we did 2 swoops. Yeah, this looks really cool. I think we're going to leave it as is for now. We have enough material to keep building out, but I think that's enough for the moment here in terms of trying to sort this out. I want to think on it a little more. Oh my goodness, server, please. I want to think on it a little bit more. Because we want to go and get the... Originally we were going to have the rampy here, but realistically we can kind of have it anywhere, as long as we just go down far enough. You don't really have to think too hard on it in that regard. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do it yet. But yeah, I do like how the house is looking a little bit nicer. Looks a little nicer. It still looks, yeah, it's still square. We'll get that sorted out soon enough. Because we'll bloat it out over here, then we'll probably add a couple of towers, like tower 1 or 2. Goodness, we're floating. Move the side. And what we can do here is we can also create like a way across right here if we want. You know, a bridge or something. Otherwise, this right here could be the entrance. Yeah, this could, right here could totally be the entrance. Just knock this whole thing down by 1 floor. Some big walls and the gate. The gate's 3 by 1. Or, yeah, it's 3 by 1. So I think that would actually fit here. Right, because then we have 2 on one side and 1 on the other side. Well, not quite so. Something that we could do. Huh. Alright, perfect. Let's go jump back in here real quick. What are we looking at? But you really didn't gain much of a level, huh, with trying to doing all the building. We do really need to level up if we're going to go ahead and get the last bit of knowledge we need. So that we can go ahead and get the, not repair kits, but the armor kits and the weapon kits, these guys. Which would be great because we can upgrade our tools. Although, for some reason, so I don't know why, but there's no hardened steel pickaxe for some reason. There's just a pick and a hatchet, but no pickaxe like there is for steel. But then once we hit star metal, we get a pickaxe again as well. I don't know why that it skips it like that. It's weird. Here, I see it at all? I don't even see the pickaxe in here. Yeah, no, once we can get to epic gear, it's gonna be really good. Upgrading all of our stuff to epic gear is gonna be great. I think we're gonna actually go ahead and end it here. I think we're gonna go end it here. We've done a good amount of exploring. We got a raid done, did some exploring, scavenged a dancer. We've gotten ourselves a host of crawls. We now have upgraded the base a little bit, gotten the second floor finished, and we now have the very beginning preliminary sections of the wall. Ideally, what we do is we just finish that half of the wall. We're not going to completely enclose everything yet, just get that section of the wall done. What we'll do then, after we get that side of the wall done and the like the stairway up, then what we'll probably do is start building out of the wall a room or two. We can put our thrall room off of that, and we can do a crafting room so we can go ahead and clear this place out, which I think would be useful. So we'll go ahead and we'll get that done. But in the meantime, see if there's someone we can find to raid. Who can we go ahead and raid and pass things off to? Let's see here. Who's playing this game? In English, preferably. It just, oh my goodness. I can't believe just how many different languages play this game. It is absolutely crazy. It's amazing to see. It's great. Let's see here. We got an Australian. Cromster. Actually, I thought Cromster was in chat a bit ago, right? Am I crazy? I feel like Cromster was hanging in chat one day. I think he was. We'll go ahead and give him a raid. I think he was hanging in chat. His name looks very familiar. I think he was in chat 2 days ago. So we will give him a raid since he's hung out here before. Alright, let's start that raid. And off we go. Bunch of our peers. Yeah, most of the people that are playing right now are role players. It's true, it's true. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I'm having a blast with this game. I'm still enjoying it a bunch. We'll just round out this week with this game, so we'll play more of it tomorrow. I will figure out exactly which days I won't be here next week. We'll figure out what that is. But otherwise, have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Conan. Take care. Bye-bye.